Yes, looks like we are. Let's friggin' go. Hello, everybody. It's been like a week. I went away for a wedding, and before you ask, yes, it was wonderful. I enjoyed my time. I've been gone from home, though. Originally, my intent was to maybe play some 11 on my handheld, but the entire time I was gone, my handheld was deciding not to connect to Horizon. This has been a thing that it's done every now and again, and I usually resolve it with a VPN, and I'm not currently subscribed to any VPNs. So, but I'll talk about that during the stream, I'm sure. For today, we got our boy Cashew, who you can see here in all of his glory. And we are going to be attempting to get to at least the Magicite missions, if not further. So Magicite implies that I'll be able to do LB3 as well. So my ultimate goal today will be to do Magicite and LB3, but he is only on mission. He's only rank 3. So so it's going to be figuring out what I even need to do with him. I'm sure it won't be too difficult considering he's already level 60. But yeah, it's going to take a little bit of settling in today in order to get things going. But I'm excited to play. I'm happy to be here. Hit that like button, YouTube, if you're watching on the VOD, or if you guys are hanging out already, because I see we got Akira and Rick Rock. What's up, fellas? Let's make sure I'm connected to Twitch. I am live on Twitch as well, and the bitrate is not good, so that's good to see. I thought we resolved that when I moved to Restream again. Okay, well, let me know how it holds up, Twitch. Love you guys. Bye. Food was good. Food was excellent because the bride, her brother, owns a restaurant and catered the event. We had some absolutely banging brisket. Some like, I want to say like jerk chicken, maybe. Some little ham sandwiches on like biscuits. Little finger size ham sandwiches. Ham sammies. Hammy sammies. I'm gonna adjust my mic just a touch. I was messing with it before, and now, yeah, that's a little better, okay. And the gain was a little high. I can't wait. I actually found, I found some of my music gear, my musical equipment, and some of my streaming backup gear. Stream Elements bot on YouTube? What the heck? What was I saying? So I actually, when I finally decide to take another look at my entire streaming setup, honestly, I think I'm gonna get my own place. That's the goal, and then I'm gonna get reset up my streaming setup, and I'm gonna just rebuild from the ground up. I want to add a mixer into the audio chain. I want to once and for all stamp out all of these stream encoding issues and whatnot I've been having. Someday you'll try brisket in its slow cooked smoked form, dude. I mean, if you haven't had like well cooked brisket, it's like the meat you always imagined good meat to be. Like you just imagine like the perfect like hunk of meat on a plate. Oh. The XIView pack like reinstalled with the browser update, or browser with the launcher update, and it redid all my icons. Yo, Izagi, what's going on? Izagi, remind me, was it you I was talking with about making mead, like homemade mead, like months and months ago? I was trying to think because it was something I was like looking into, and then the move came up. That was you, okay? You know, I got a kick. I got a little bit of like interested in some recent YouTube content, like even like taking a step away from like a mead is just like making like fermented drinks. kill you, for example. It's like basically like sugar. It's like sugar, water, or whatever flavoring you want to add, and then ferment it, and then like bang, like instant drink. Well, not instant. It's like takes like a week to ferment or whatever. It seems like way easier for a first project than doing a mead. Now that I'm like actually like looking at it and understanding. Yep, you nailed the spelling on that. Yep. You tried brisket but messed up cooking. It was a small piece though. Didn't do the whole works and tried to do like a slow cooked roast. Gotcha. Yeah. I like my brisket in burrito form. It's so exciting having our hardcore icon back, Asvik says. Asvik, I've had it back because I was using Sithel's XI View pack, but now it's actually worse quality because they overwrote the pack that I was using. Mead, wine, and kill you are the same difficulty. Beer is the difficult one. So I do wanna quantify that a little bit. Making a kill you is like 9 days if you do a simple one, while because of the density of a mead is they can take a lot longer. But yeah, it's not a distillation, it's just straight up fermentation. So like, I don't know, it just looks like a great first project. All right, let's see what we got here, chat. Mission. Okay, no, these are the same missions. Okay, so maybe I didn't donate crystals yet. It looks like it. Let's just try that. Oh, is that not the NPC I give the crystals to? It's been a while since I've done any kind of missions. Okay, thank you. There we go. Would you say you would like to try a mead, but you want to try it like with people? I get that. I will say like hanging out, having like just like a nice. It's like sitting down and having a like wine with friends. It's very similar in concept. Okay, infiltrate Devois, I think is the mission I'm supposed to go on to. It'll go dry in like a week, but the aging adds to the flavor. Interesting. Okay, so it's essentially done fermenting in like a week, you're saying. What was I doing here? Okay, so infiltrate Devois. Mission 3-1. Okay. Okay, we can go do this solo. I don't know if I'm going to need anybody's help today. Up until maybe, honestly, I might just be able to do this solo, which is nice because I've been asking for a lot of help lately. All right, let's do this. Infiltrate Devois. Making a honey mead, you can add honey at the end of the process to add sweetness. You certainly could, yeah. I'm still like trying to wrap my head around all this, which is why I want to try an easier project first. And a cheaper one, to be honest with you. A kill you is just like made with like sugar. It's essentially like you just got to weigh the ingredients. You know, you do it by weight or whatever, you know. And it's sugar, water, again, whatever flavoring or fruit or whatever you want to add to it, and then like a week's fermentation or so, and then it's ready to go. But I went on a little YouTube rabbit hole. About it. And yeah, shame can't make a blue raspberry mead. You certainly could. I had a blueberry mead when I was in visiting Eric for the Ren Fair back in August. It was very good. It's subtle. But that's the thing about a good mead is like the subtle things are what you taste because it's not overpowered. Oh, yeah, no. Well, no, I would... okay, you said blue raspberry. My brain just translated it to blackberry because, yes, there's no blue raspberries. The schnozberries. Schnozberry mead. Door to the royal prince's room. My brain said blackberry instantly. Oh, jeez, I just don't know Sandy this well. Okay, here we go. Door to the royal prince's room. Cashew, many are those who speak of the triumphs in your name of Sandoria. And much have I heard of your journeys abroad, and how you fought nether beasts in the lair of the enemy. So the return of the Shadow Lord is at hand. Perhaps never will the hand of evil be banished from this world. But always will the righteous stand up to face it. Am I not right, Cashew? The Royal Knights have but a single purpose, to exterminate the orcs who ravage our lands. We have sent scouts already to the orcish stronghold of Dvois. They are to report on the orcs' numbers, map the territory, and find the lines of supply. Once such knowledge is ours, we shall strike. But the scouts' report has not yet arrived. What could this mean? What? The Temple Knights have also sent scouts to Dvois. On whose orders? Puge, I knew it. What madness has made him do this? But we must not be dismayed. Cashew, I want you to head to Dvois straight away. Seek the Royal Knight Quimericond, and take his Royal Knight's Dvois report. Now! Make haste! Zone into Dvois for a cutscene. Let's check our region map today, Chad. Let's see, we've got Norvalen, we've got Sky, we've got Oregano and Lee Talor. Lowlands, I believe I have already. Kuzotz, I have already. Zolkheim, I have already. Yeah, it's oregano, like the Italian spice. The Italian herb. Italian herbs and cheese. $5 foot long. You say it the same way. Nice. But yeah, I'm excited, you guys, because, okay, so I know I said this last stream, but I will reiterate here. LB3 means our next piece of hardcore reward. And then it also means a straight shot to 70. So we're going to be looking at, I mean, we're going to be finishing, hopefully today we finish, and then we're looking at a leveling to straight into the mat fight. So we're going to be looking at mat, we're going to be looking at the final hardcore rewards, and then 75. So really it's the last roadblock as we have here, and it's exciting. I'll have a fully functioning alt to, you know, earn some DKP on during Tau or whatever. Like, cashew will just be for things. Yo, Tamoli, what's up, man? So yeah, we're basically this is, like I said, last roadblock we have here. And then it's going to be like making sure we get our weekly like EXP recharges and 7 stream streak, Akira, let's go. Actually doing Eco Warrior on him at all. Getting ready for your trip to Japan this Friday? What, my guy? I went the wrong way, chat. Oh no. Well, I didn't go too far out of the way. I forgot the outpost NPC is in North Sandy, not South. Dude, what's the plan? What are you doing? What? What do you got going on? Going to Japan. Ooh, I forgot to at YouTube live. Visiting Akihabara for 3 weeks. Hope to see some cherry blossom. Yo, that rules. Yo, have a great trip, man. What's up, Ill Wicked? What's up, Xander? Welcome, you guys. Oh. That's so, like, bucket list of things for me to do. That's awesome. 3 weeks, though. Jeez. You really stocked up that vacay, huh? Oh. Very nice, man. I have been trying to think of what I want to do for mine as well. So close to going back to days. Got 2 weeks left. What do you mean, Xander? Okay, let's see. Do I have... I would have skipped past it already, wouldn't I? Alright, I do have oregano already. Wait, what is the... Oh, I'm so, like... Norvalin. Okay, we have Norvalin. Okay, and I don't own it. So we're going to get Norvalin, and we're going to go there now. Because we got to go for Devois anyway. So this is, honestly... I'll take it. Get my outpost done. And get out there. For 3-1. Love to hear that though, dude. Taking a trip to Japan, like, is this your first one, Timoli? Is this your first time out to Japan? Oh, nice. Okay. Dang, dude, I bet you're like crazy excited right now. You've been working second, said mid-January, and the last 2 weeks have been 50 hours a week. Oh, you're changing your shift. You're going back to day shift. a little nervous about finding my way around and food and stuff, but really excited. You know what? You know what? And interestingly, I've heard that those two things are actually much easier than you would think. Like finding your way around, like there's like English you know, signs and stuff everywhere. And you know, food is like really like inexpensive, and like you can use like self-checkouts and stuff. So if those are your biggest worries, I hope that when you get there, you'll be like, oh, actually, this is way easier than I thought. All right, we're gonna take a chocobo out to. Actually, should I just take a telly out to? I should just get a telly holla. Yo, anybody online could just shoot me a telly holla from Juno real quick. If so, I can warp. You found the #1 photo op for Mount Fuji yesterday, so I plan on seeing that. Yeah, I don't think you can miss Mount Fuji. My understanding is if you're anywhere near like the Tokyo metropolitan area, like you cannot miss Mount Fuji. Legit chat. Anybody available for a quick telly holla? Let's. I'll just shout if nobody answers like in the next like minute or so. Oh no! Dropped frames. No, stop. Stop. No. Okay. Frames stop dropping. and Twitch bitrate looks better too. All right, I'm gonna just shout in Juno. Yeah, I gotta wontons. Here's the thing: is if I don't ask, so streamer privilege, yes, you're not wrong, and I'll accept it. The issue is if I don't ask, the moment I go and shout, somebody in chat will just say, "You should have just asked me," and then I'll be like, "Well, frick." We bros? I don't know, man. I don't know. I asked for a telly. You didn't say what's up. I got it from Chucky Ducky. Chucky Ducky is the bro now. Actually, Chucky Ducky just ran into the Mog House. You're not even on server? Wait, did you quit Horizon? I mean, I know I haven't seen you around in a while, but I didn't think... I didn't think like you deleted your character, you know what I'm saying? Oh, actually, wait. Did I speak to Prince Tryon? Zone into Devoir, okay. Okay, if I trade a bunch of crystals, we can then go do 3-3. No delete, still there, just haven't logged in a while. Gotcha. Chat, did you see that Final Fantasy XIV is getting Adargon? Is getting Treasures of Adargon before Horizon is? I've only seen one screenshot, Akira. I do want to go in blind. Yeah. How many people are online? I charge $1 for an SEA all. I'm reinstating my policy. Before Horizon, yeah. I don't know much about it because I'm purposely not watching the reveal trailer for the next Final Fantasy XIV raid in the Final Fantasy XI crossover series. Ow! What's up, Raiders? Welcome, everybody. Appreciate the warm welcome as I'm back on Twitch for the first time in like a week. Yes, hello everybody, welcome. If you don't know, I'm Quetch. Except now today I'm Cashew. We're doing my hardcore character. Yo, thanks, Al. Yeah, I was away at a wedding for a week, and I went to go play Horizon while I was gone. And my handheld did this thing it does every now and again, where you literally try to connect, and all it does is stick your character online. So, funny story, chat. I actually got home today, or I got home yesterday, and I tried logging in today for the first time to find out Cashew's been stuck online for like 5 days. I was like, why am I getting 3305s? I was like, all right, I tried restarting the router, I tried restarting the computer, I had a GM ticket, and the GM was like, try those things. And then they finally said, who are your other characters? And I was like, Cashew and Fruit Cup. And the GM looked it up and they're like, oh, Cashew's online. I'm like, he must have been online for 5 days. Beast looks promising other than the level 50 cap. That's interesting. Yeah, so we'll definitely be doing in April, chat, we'll be doing the last raid in the Final Fantasy XI series on 14, and we'll be trying Beastmaster there as well. So, yeah. You know, like I said, to Horizon, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14, where's my buttons? Why aren't they working? Final Fantasy 14 is getting Treasures of Adargon before Horizon. Is a sentence I never thought I would utter in my life. Where is my stream deck? It's just straight up not working. That's fantastic. I love it when that happens. All right, let's turn in. I can't do this while I'm on bird, can I? No, of course not. Boink. Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, chat, Raiders, welcome. Al, what were you guys up to? What was, actually, that was a really early raid for you. What do you got going on, Al? Normally I'm raiding you, man. What were you up to, You were off work today. Oh, I see. So you did like an afternoon stream? Did 7 hours today? All right. Yeah, appreciate the readsy backsies. Dig some meriting, some digging and printing. Going to try to do some dynasty. Oh, okay, nice. I did do merits so bad. I'm Pikes. I gave you some advice last week to get your summoner. It's now 36, and you got all your summoners for the solo fights. Wait, you did all those Pikes. Chat. This is the feel good story of the week. Literally, this player was like, you know, I'm kind of thinking about maybe playing like a support role or something, so I can get into parties and get an end game. And we talked about recommending summoner for them, and their response was, I've heard the fights are hard. I don't really know anything about it. And chat's just like, no, you'll be okay. Like, listen, ask for help if you need it or whatever. And like, now they're level 36 and they did the solo fights. Are those the level 20 fights, Pikes? To get their avatars. And they've been really enjoying it. So that's like, yo, that rules. I'm super glad that that's working out for you. Yeah, Summoner is sweet. For all of its, you know, sometimes it has a bit of a weird reputation in the community. Sometimes it's like, sometimes, you know, people think like, oh, it's like an easy job to play or something like that. It is super sweet. It is just a cool ass job. Yo, what's up, Dave? Glad you got your 75 on Thief, man. They are all giving me the confidence for the go for it. Oh, rock on! Really glad that the solo ones was a learning experience. Yeah. That's they're absolutely a learning experience is a good way to put it. Like it challenges you to actually like play the job, like you know. I was gonna say the kind of the way it's supposed to be played, but that's not really true. It's like playing it like as it's designed to be played. That rules. All right. So yeah, we're gonna be doing missions today. Like I said, I really want to get Magicite and LB3 done, and then the world is Cashew's oyster. Playing it as Eco Warrior requires you to play. Yes, you are now prepared for Eco Warrior. 1000%. Oh, I forgot I turned down my my music volume because of the raid. Spoopy. That's Rochephone. Valderem says, I see. It was just a waste of time. I assumed that because the orcs, too, were searching for something that... Well, no matter. The fact is, there's someone else who was looking for the sword, and either they have got to it first, or... I must inquire with my sister. At her coming of age, she learned all there was to know of that sword from our father. Nuisance. Will you lend me a hand, Vodarim? I know my sister has left something for me, and I intend to find it. Three away from stage 4 horn. Yo, let's go. Speak with Comericon patrolling around H7. I know exactly where this is. You will obtain the report and then report to Prince Tryon. Sometimes I randomly get the FF7 battle music stuck in my head. What's going on, Matthew? Chicken banana. My name is Chicken Banana. Scratch ran you through New Limbus. It blows? Really? Fellow Galka. Chicken banana. Alright, I'm just going to run back to the Juggner OP and then repatriate to... Sandy. Was it really that bad, Dave? Like, what... Okay, I'm actually really curious. From the perspective of you who has been playing more Horizon than retail, what sucked about it? Where's my pet, by the way, as well? Now I'm more comfortable. What? Chicken banana, please don't die. I'm trying to help you, dude. Oh, you're going to the zone line. Oh. I was going the wrong way. Because of their almost death, I found the right way to go. Chicken banana. I bought... You know what? I bought a, like a I don't even know what to call it. A grip of bananas? I bought a smattering of bananas? What do you call it, chat? If you got like 6 bananas, a bunch? It's probably bunch, right? I bought a bunch of bananas today, only to find out that someone else bought a bunch of bananas for the house. So now we have 2 bunches of bananas. And that's a lot to go through, you know? They changed how they're doing Forked Tower and Occult Crescent. If we can somehow get people, we could do a small group through it. Okay. Did we ever get the clear on that? I remember being in something, but I don't know if it was for Occult Crescent or if it was for the older piece of content. Hello there, Matthew P. Yeah, I'm sure Druin did it. Absolutely. We'll also have to do, when I resub for a month, we'll also have to do the next stage, or stages, on the relics. I did the one where you had to grind all of the, It's Xanar? What's going on, Xanar? Welcome to the stream. I did the roulettes to get the relics. Yes, and the new heavyweight series. Yes. Oh, actually, I really like resubbing to 14 like 3 months out of the year. It's like I get so much to do that I want to do, and then just before I decide to do something more difficult, my sub's out. Yes, if you're resubbed or thinking about resubbing early, you're going to want to, because you have to do it. If you do it daily, it's fine. You get like a bonus. But if you try to do it and you try to just do it all at once, you will feel like you're going to pull your hair out, because it's like way less points. If you just do it every day, you'll be done in like a week. New Limbus is effectively an omen, kill all floor in the Limbus map. So you would instantly get loot as we try to group kill everything to kill every floor for 36 floors. Oh, I see. So it's literally just destroy mobs for destroying mobs' sake. I just realized I'm not seeing every YouTube chat, which sucks. Because I really thought this... Oh, no, yeah, I am. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Things are working. The mobs aren't interesting, no cool mechanics, just base Limbus mobs. So, okay, so answer this for me, Dave. Is it like... also, are you still going to PAX? I'm confirmed, by the way. Side tangent. Answer me this though. Are you guys just like group pulling them like we did in Odyssey? And then like AoEing them down? Or is it like fighting a pack of mobs, moving on, fighting a pack of mobs? You're confirmed Saturday? Yeah, me too. That's all I'm doing. That's all Druin's doing. That's all my other friend from Vermont is doing as well. So we're all hooked up for Saturday. When are the egg hunts? Soon, aren't they? Oh, I think that's just an April thing. Grabbing them all, running to portal to next floor, and killing exactly enough to fill your bar, and then going up. Gotcha. Yeah. So, yeah. You're back. Quick, show me the Royal Knights Devoir report. What a report. We must send troops immediately. No, but wait. This matter requires more than Royal Knights. Confound it. We need Temple Knights as well. Perfamond! Where are Puge and Corilla? Your Highness, Lady Corilla is in the quarters of the Temple Knights. As for Prince Puge, Cashew, your mission is over. Thank you. What? Zoom into Cashew's buttocks. Excuse me, sir. I'm the new recruit. Yeah. Yes, kind sir, you sound like them. Oh, not the new recruit again. Okay, can you find Corilla for me? Just find Corilla. That's it. No. Look at me in the eye. I have one task. Find Corilla. How do you spell that one more time, sir? Prince, sir? Bid crystals. What are the... Dude, water crystals are more than a K nowadays. Like, what is going on with the economy? Look at this. Now it's 600. Sweet. Instructions unclear. Find Cortana? Look at that question mark, dude. Whatever XIView got overwritten with the update is just butt. I'm sorry, Horizon team. Whatever XIView you guys chose is inferior to Sithel's. On retail, Kieran and Faf are just world spawns currently. Taking them out gives mats for upgrades for AF or Relic. No, it's actually not the AF or Relic. Weirdly, it's the JSE gear. I don't even think it's the quested one. I think it's literally the one you buy from the NPC that you start with at level 1. Oh, wait. Oh, appointment to Juno. Yeah, we're good. I didn't even need to buy those. Son of a... It is for the level 30-ish, Sarda. Thank you. So that would be the quested ones. What do you... I mean... Yeah. What is the name of that quest, chat? The one with the patterns, where you get the patterns? Maybe it's not even the name of the quest that's iconic. It's the Goblin Tailor quest. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's like the red set for Mithra. Actually, I think they're basically all like a red trim, aren't they? I have to think about that. I know like the Hume is... I don't know if I've ever seen the Galka RSE set, now that I think about it. The level 30-ish RSE. Speak to Halver, click the door to the Great Hall, head to the embassy in Rulude. Yes, actually you're right. The Elvon ones is like a it's like a navy blue and gray, maybe I think is the color scheme for the Elvon. Okay, and the Galka is white. Okay. So it's like the Humes and the Mithras are like have like a reddish color scheme to them. Talk to Halver. Halver, sir. I've been waiting for you, Kashu, as you've probably already heard from the gatehouse. You are to report to the embassy of Sandoria in Juno. Our relations with Juno are vital to maintaining the balance of power between our kingdom of Sandoria, Windust, and Bostock. You will receive your letter of introduction to Juno from His Majesty, Royalist Destin himself. Great honor this is, my friend. Proceed through the door to the audience chamber. The king is waiting for you. Remember to mind your protocol. The Taru's red pajamas. Okay, so the Taru red as well. I knew there was like too much red in the sets, but I couldn't remember which it was. So it's Hume, female, or the Humes, the Mithra, and the Tarus. You're letting Cashew in? Man, Cashew will wreck you. Did you put your swords away, you pieces of Welcome, Cashew. I am Destin, King of Sandoria. Please be at ease. I have heard of you from Clady. Much have you done for the kingdom, it seems. As I'm sure Lord Halver has told you, we decided to appoint you to serve in the embassy of Sandoria at Juno. Recently we lost one of our staff, but do not be alarmed, for you shall serve under my direct appointment. Take that letter of introduction with you, and depart for Juno. The embassy has been informed, and is expecting you. Show the letter to any of the staff there. Depart as soon as you are able, Cashew. Safe journeys, Cashew. Let's do it! Elder Nacho Palace? No, it's just the embassy. Ooh, and we already have the Delkfoot key. Oh my gosh, we are actually... We did the big brain strat, you guys. And we got the Delkfoot key early, and you know what else we got early? The Quad of Augury Shell and the Quad of Charm. So... I don't even think, like I said earlier, I don't think I'm going to have to, like, beg for help. Both warp cudgels are on cooldown. Let me get a warp scroll real quick while we're here. I think you're spot on. That RSC gear is above average starter gear. Like, it reminds me of the way 14 has like catch-up sets on the in-between patches of Savage Raids, is what that gear reminds me of. Is it good? It's good. Is it great? No, you'll be like, if you work at it, you'll be replacing it, but you might not like get that far. It's like the Pearl gear from Abyssia. I actually don't remember that gear's, like, I remember it because that was the dyeable stuff, wasn't it? That's what I remember it for, but I don't know. Was it like a crossover set? Like a bridge? Let's call it a bridge set. That's what this RSE is. It's an excellent bridge to like, Nyame gear or something. Pearl was the pink set. Okay, gotcha. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta go to Rulud first. We almost just jumped ahead. Was just haste plus gear with nice stats. Yes. So essentially, the RSC plus 1 gear is like... It's like... I would call it eye level 124 gear. But also having DT on it. That's actually the thing that makes it like a goodish starter set. Is it's like above average in eye level, if effective eye level, but also takes care of your DT sets at the same time. My eye level numbers, my like effective eye level numbers are going to be like way off compared to what they used to be, but yeah. Like, you would be better off aiming for that than you would the, aside from like, okay, I'll just say this sentence in the right order. You'd be better off doing that than getting some of the Ambuscade plus 2 gear. But because of the way like things like Fast Cast and stuff are on that set, those are going to be, you're going to want to target certain pieces for sure still, regardless. But like I said, like a holdover till you can get your Nyame, or maybe even, interspersing with some of those pieces, or Sekpada gear, which is an interesting spot, I think, for gear. In terms of like just doing like world content, Like, that's cool. Like, I don't hate it. We gotta go to the Sandoria console. Yeah, or MP plus 2 is in a similar, yeah. It's kind of in that same band of power, where generically the RSC is a little bit better, but the MP line is gonna have like specific stuff you're still gonna want to target. That's Bastok, because I can read colors. Here's Sandoria. Welcome to the Sandorian Embassy. Do you require assistance? Good day, Cashew. The court has notified us about you. But I'm afraid the ambassador is away at the moment. You've heard of Delkfoot's Tower, have you not? The ambassador is presently inspecting that area. Her Excellency is scheduled to return soon, however. Good day. Why, Lord Wolfgang? To what do I owe this honor? I seek audience with your ambassador. I am sorry, but Her Excellency has gone to investigate Delkfoot Tower. Delkfoot Tower? What kind of investigation is it? I would ask your ambassador to avoid such dangerous places. Or is it by order of your nation? Excuse me, is the ambassador in residence? Monborough, what business have you here? Wolfgang, how have you been? The ambassador has a rare affliction and it's time for a checkup. You know? I say this to you as a friend. Keep a safe distance from foreign dignitaries. Okay? I've told you before that diseases know no borders, man. Every patient needs a doctor. Nationality and status matter not. You haven't changed a bit, have you? You should take special care, my friend, lest you come to regret it. Advise your ambassador against these careless adventurers. I shall return later. Good day. Well, I can't give checkups without a patient. Please convey how sorry I was to miss the ambassador, and that I'll call again later. Sir Wolfgang is the captain of the guard for Archduke Camlanot, but I wonder what business he had with Her Excellency. Ah, but it is a good thing that you are here. Why don't you go to Delkfoot Tower and report on the ambassador's progress? A fitting task for the newcomer. Tread lightly, as the place is crawling with fiends. It would behoove you to purchase arms in town and to travel to the company of fellow adventurers. Of course, you were promoted for a reason, so I have the utmost faith in your success. Best of luck to you. Best of luck, mein Führer. Like, that dude's accent strayed a little bit into, like... German? Shadow thinks hello. What's up, what's up? What's going on, Tucanus? Welcome, welcome. Hydrate Scoot. All right, I legitimately have water this time. Thank you. All right. If anybody doesn't remember this mission, it's pretty straightforward. You go to Delkfoot's and the dudes in the basement, if I remember correctly. And since I have the Delkfoot's key, this is going to be really straightforward. How's life treating me? It's been really good. I just spent a week away. I was at a wedding that I was helping, you know, make happen. And it was very nice. We ate good brisket. Excuse me. Now I'm happy to be here. It was... Dude, okay, so chat. So I did something that you rarely get the opportunity to do as an American person. I took a train to where I was going. And instead of taking a plane, which would have been like an hour and a half, I took a train, which was a 10-hour train ride. I don't know what possessed me to train to Virginia and back. And now let's talk about the pros and cons, because there are some, and there's just not enough train network in the States to make this like the right play, like ever. But, and it's considering we don't have like high-speed rail or whatever, right? It's just like normal ass, like probably shoveling coal into into an engine somewhere. Oh, you're in VA? Nice, dude. Yeah, no, I was down near Norfolk for the week. So I'll say this off the rip. Not having you take train over flying every time. So, okay, 10 hours versus 2 hours. Not really. It's like an hour flight, and if you get to the airport like 2 hours early, so maybe like 3 hours total, right? Compared to 10. That is the thing that like got to me. But they were way less strict about my luggage. That's a plus. The seats were wide and leaned back, and I had a whole 2 seats to myself because there wasn't a ton of people. So honestly, comfort level, A, maybe A plus. I'd say probably A plus in the business section compared to where I was, but still a solid A minus. Let's go with. That right there, it is kind of huge. Perk number 3, no TSA, like anything to have to like deal with. No, I know they got rid of the whole checking your shoes thing. Wait. Isn't it just right here? Yeah, being able to just get up and go to like the dining cart or whatever and like... Oh, really, Timoline? I haven't flown recently, so I can't really say. Oh, here's Jimma. Jim! Are you okay? Oh, by golly. Who are you? Not a foe, it seems. I'm glad you found me. I'm Jimma, ambassador of Sandoria. So you were sent on a mission to the embassy in Juneau. I see. I am truly sorry you had to come to such a dangerous place as this. Sorrier still am I that I was fool enough to let down my guard. I was struck from behind, and I awoke to find myself here. To think if you hadn't just happened by. This is a truly dangerous place, and not just because of the monsters. There is an ominous feel to the air. Going deeper would be folly. Take care, kind adventurer. I will leave this place while I still can, and we shall meet again at the embassy, okay? I'll see you there. Yeah, it's lore accurate. VA. Sindorian should be obnoxiously French. I've gone with like a British accent for nearly all of my Sindorians so far. Surprisingly no French, to be honest with you. Surprisingly little. A little bit of German. This voice just killed another 4 medieval villagers. Are they like a... I don't understand. Are they like a blood sacrifice? Sacre bleu! Oh no, we got tall maple in here. He'll know for sure if I'm landing the French accent or not. Moogle Woogle. Where's Eco Weeko? Still malfunctioning? Rick Rock with the 5-stream streak. Let's go. That's like French. Canadian French isn't like that. That's fair. Nick77, what's going on? This is the funniest track to me on the whole Horizon music spread, because whoever chat, maybe you'll hear it, maybe you'll disagree with me completely, and I haven't talked about it since like the server launched. But whoever balanced the audio, balanced it in such a way that the like fiddle, like the violin, is like aggressively right behind my head at the blind spot. It's like somebody's playing the violin right here. But not like I'm listening to them playing it. Like they're playing it in my ear. Like right behind me. And it cracks me up. Something about the location of the violin makes me laugh. It's like okay, I'm gonna describe it a little bit better, and maybe you guys will follow along. You're at a fancy restaurant, and somebody paid to have the quartet, the string quartet, play at their table, but their table is next to your table. So the violin player positions himself right at your back shoulder, but he's playing for the table next to you. But it's right in your ear. Why do I hate violins? I just want to punch this one guy. I'm in the wrong embassy again. Just like straight up like Happy Gilmore, this dude. Like, get out of my ear, bro. Fucking move. Welcome back. Her Excellency has returned and is waiting for you. Come, proceed into her office. Okay, okay. Oh, boom. Boom. Ah, I'm so glad to see you. Oh, welcome, Cashew. Thank you so much for braving through them dangers and finding me. You have my thanks. Now, enough formalities. I hereby assign you, Cashew, to the post of attaché of the embassy to Juno. May you apply all of your powers for the sake of the motherland and her friendship with Juno. Prove yourself, and I might have a need for you later. When the time comes, I hope you can help me as you did before. Boink. Oh man, Nairu, your bard is... You're already in like the 50s or something? Didn't you just start your bard like 2 weeks ago? Oh, you're 50. You're 50. Spot on. Whoa. Nice, dude, coming along. I seen the Gouty harness and was like, dang. Just serenading my ears, playing the violin for my earpiece. I don't know, man. I just now you guys. Okay, I'm glad Nairu caught on. You'll hear the position of that violin every time you come to Relude now. It's right there behind your head, man. All right, so now we're rank 4. So is the next mission Magicite? It is. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna do the thing. This is awesome. I thought there'd be way more in between stuff, but we're coming along nicely. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, hash that egg. Let's see who we hash tonight, all right? Hit that like button, helps me out a ton. See who we get tonight, you know? You'll never unhear it, Cammy? Nice. They're just so aggressively in your one ear. Like they're not playing like to you. They're playing like next to you. All right, so now we're back to... All right, gate guard, crystals, mission guy, Magicite. This is awesome. So we're gonna do Magicite, obviously, and then incorporate LB3. Do I bother doing 4? What is it? 4-2? And to get rank 5? Like, I already bought an airship pass. So I think... Oh, you get a 20k gil refund? If you get rank 5? Wait, Magicite gives you rank 5. Wait, am I crazy? Tuidian, how's it going? How's my trip? It was nice. Thanks for asking. Oh, you know what I did end up doing, chat, because I couldn't log into Horizon with my handheld. I played a game called Crystal Project. Has anybody played this one? It's like, it's actually kind of old. I didn't realize how long ago it was made, but it was an amazing playthrough. I'm not done with it yet, but I'm close. Sounds familiar? So the premise is going to sound like fine, but it's sort of like if you played like an HD 2D... Okay. If you played like an HD 2D RPG in the modern era, right? You've got like a Octopath Traveler, you guys know what I'm talking about, the HD 2D stuff. It's like there's probably like maybe like 5 or 6 games, maybe a little bit more, that make use of it. But like the Octopath Traveler kind of style. Put that character style and that HD 2D style into like a Minecraft-ish world. And it's just like, it plays so well. Yeah, it's like the job system. The game has like top tier world exploration to it, where like every minute of the game you're just constantly exploring, and there's very little dialogue, but for some reason it still plays like a really great RPG because of all the like discovering new like things to do and areas and stuff. But it's a job-based game where as you unlock new jobs, you can like learn their passives and their like you pick up new the equipment is really well made. Like it's like every new piece of gear you find, you're like, oh, this is interesting. How do I slot this in? Where do I put this? And let me pull up like a picture of the game at least. Anyway, I had like a great playthrough playing this. I mean, you can even look at just the like main... Oh, I forgot my freaking... What's it called? Isn't working. You can even just look at this. You'll understand right away once you see this, chat. Let me load up the... See, that's the like splash art for the game, right? It's sort of like these style of characters in like almost a Minecraft-ish sort of PS1 era world. And there's a demo, so there you go. And so it's like, it's all job-based, and like you unlock more jobs as you go, and then you can mix and match passives and equipment, and really like customize your characters. And I cannot stress enough how I felt like I was always discovering new things in a really satisfying way. And it's like this like HD 2D in like a PS1 sort of generated world. And oh my gosh, great playthrough, totally worth the $16 because I think I paid full price for it. Totally worth the $16, especially if you have like a handheld system and you're looking for something to play. Total blast playing it. So that's what I ended up doing while I was gone, aside from like obviously all the wedding stuff. Drew introduced me to it, and I was like, for like maybe like 2 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should check out this game sometime." And I was like, "Yeah, it looks really cool." Did I not give enough crystals? Cammy. I'm literally like, all right, I'm gonna trade my 6 dark crystals. All right, there we go. Am I still not done? The crystal spring? Oh. I don't flag the mission at this guy. I flag it at Nelker. I go back to the Sandoria Guild. Okay. But yeah, you know what really surprised me was the fact that it was so light on dialogue, yet such a great RPG. That is the part that surprised me the most. Like, I think I read maybe 40 total lines of dialogue, and I'm almost done with the game. Maybe a little bit more than that if you consider all the, like, minor NPC conversations for, like, shops. If you include all the shop dialogue, maybe it's more. I wasn't trying out Rogue Galaxy. At this point, if I play Rogue Galaxy, it's going to be announced, like, a month in advance. Speaking of handheld, I swear this game is impossible to install on Steam Deck. In fact, it is very easy. Okay. It is very possible to install on Steam Deck. I know many people who play on Steam Deck. So if it's something you're interested in doing, there are some great guides out there. Yeah, I've seen people running like retail on their Steam Decks, let alone Horizon or private server stuff. You can't seem to get it work for Horizon. That's wild. Have you looked at on the Horizon wiki or not the wiki, the Horizon Discord, and like looked at the like gameplay videos? See, the thing about gameplay videos is this channel is not like a let's play or like a game review channel. So for me, I would just stream it. I would just stream and play. Just because I like good RPG. I keep going to the freaking Bastok Embassy. Signing in on retail on Stream Deck, that's kind of funny, actually. You need a Bluetooth keyboard. Like, genuinely, even if you were to play this, even if you were to play Horizon on a Bluetooth keyboard, I would say get or Horizon on a Steam Deck, I would say get a Bluetooth keyboard. It's invaluable. Her Excellency requires your help in an important matter. Proceed and listen well. Thank you, Nel Cabrit. Yeah, exactly. The way I run the channel is streams and then the occasional like specialty video when I feel like doing the editing and stuff. Thank you for coming, Cashew. Oh, it's been so long. This embassy has received a request from the Archduke of Juno to send someone for a special mission. They sure did. Due to your exemplary service at Duckfoot's Tower, I believe you to be foremost candidate. Succeed and you will honor us all, Cashew. I am optimistic that you will gain the Archduke's countenance. Yeah, right away. That sounds like a good time. Your deeds will shine upon us all. This is your archducal audience permit, sir. Our friendship with the Junoans rests upon your shoulders. Luck be with you. Bless your heart. I get as far as logging on and it gets stuck on the pop-up screen before it loads the game. Interesting. I wonder if that problem has been resolved by someone else before. Alright, chat. We are going to click on the door to Audience Chamber in Rulud's Garden for a cutscene, and I believe it's the Camlanaut, I believe we talked to? I forget. But before I go ahead and do that, I'm going to take a short restroom break and grab a snack, and then we'll get right back into the swing of things. We're moving right on to Magicite and LB3. Really exciting stuff. But yeah, hang tight. Give me like 2-3 minutes, and in the meantime, I would love to send you guys onto a mini game, but my Steam Deck isn't working, or Stream Deck isn't working. Let me see what I... Speaking of Steam Deck, how about Stream Deck? Let me see if I can load this. Oh, you redeemed 2 of them? 16 minutes ago. Son of a gun. Water's right here. Oh, there we go. Hi! I'll see you guys all in like 2-3 minutes, alright? Let's go over to the mini games. Good luck, have fun. Be back in a couple minutes. As soon as I fix the sound. Alright, see you guys. Be right back.
Left side wins.
Okay. I have another thing to show you guys, but when I get back, I'm almost back.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Okay. Oh, we're in a fight. Good luck. Who's left? It's me versus, I think, Akira? Ah, you got me. With your harp in one hand and your cestia in the other. A blow-off tube? Yes, I was looking into buying like a beginner pack of like those kind of like tubes. I don't know what to call them. It's like one-way valve. But you can just use balloons as well, I saw. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I think it was my last stream or the one before, I ordered a pour-over coffee maker and on eBay. Do you guys remember, those of you who were here? And I won because somebody tried to snipe me in the last like minute, but I sniped them at the literally 2 seconds remaining at $31 instead of $30. I did want to like show you the end result, like what I actually purchased, because y'all were here for it. This is my 1-cup coffee maker. It is ceramic. You use cone filters for it, and the reason it's worth $30 is because, well, it's because it's ceramic, really, and it's got ribbed for your coffee's pleasure, and so far it's been great. So the ceramic maintains the heat in order to like brew a nice cup of coffee, and it's like designed to have a certain flow rate, and the oxygen can pull through the filter or around the filter, so it doesn't get all bubbly as it like it doesn't like flick the filter as it bubbles. So anyway, it's a certain tool for a certain job, and it does it super well, and I'm really happy with it. So that was that. I just wanted to give some resolve to that thing you guys, some of you were here for. So if you remember that, great. If you don't, check out my cool 1-cup coffee brewer, everybody. that comment got you laughing like an idiot in the office. Airlocks, blow-off tubes, based on a piece of tubing, and a jar of bucket of sanitizer. It's in the case of fermentation, is too aggressive and wants to shoot out of the airlock. Oh, I see. Glad I... Oh, that's funny, dude. You're in an office job, you're just like laughing at your desk. I love the visual, it's great. Yo, Trish, welcome, dude. The avatars below Twitch stream isn't loading on your character. Oh, wait, we needed to talk to... What am I doing? We needed to talk to the Camelot. It should work on the Twitch stream. I think... Have you tried refreshing it? Sent a pic. What you got going on? Oh! You started with a Squirtle named Genbu. Are you doing fire red or leaf green? Try Vietnamese coffee. Okay, actually, what I did was I bought a Vietnamese coffee brewer first, because that was my first thought. Was I just wanted a single cup coffee maker, and so I thought of that. I was like, this isn't even the right way. Damn it, dude. And but honestly, it was just too small. Is that what it's called? It's called a fin. I have one, and it just like, because I'm doing, okay, this is actually turning into a long story, because I'm really in this weird like DIY like stage of like adulthood. So I bought a hand grinder for coffee, so I can just grind my own beans when I need enough coffee. I'm tired of like the Maxwell House, cans or whatever. I don't use the coffee fast enough for before it goes stale, and I only ever make like a cup a day, right? So I was like, all right, let me get beans. They last a little longer. I grind them, and I can pick my like grind setting and stuff like that. And I'm just gonna do my own coffee in the morning, and I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna get like decent beans, and I'm gonna have just gonna grind a fresh cup, and I'm gonna do a 1 cup brew. So I went with that, but the one I got must have been like, you're saying 15 ounces. The one I got must have been like 6 ounces of coffee. And you have to like, if you don't specifically put the coffee grounds in and then put the little spinny part on top and tighten it, you don't brew a good cup. But if you do all that, I'll pull up a picture so people know what I'm talking about. If you don't do all that, or if you do all that, you don't get enough coffee to make like the size of cup that I typically use. So what I probably need is the larger version of that. Oh, it is called a fin. Look at that. Fin filter guide. So here you go. So I have exactly this, but it's like the I would say, cheapest possible version. I think I paid $6 for it. It just, so starting at $15. So this, whatever this site is, this is probably, oh yeah, that, I'm going to tell you right now, Gravity Press. Okay. This, what I'm looking at is like way superior to what I have. If I would have paid for this instead, I would have probably stuck with it and not gone for the ceramic. 100%. So maybe I should have just looked a little harder. Anyway, I'm happy with what I have. I will say, I do like the way these do end up making a slightly different brew. They have more of like a head to them, is my experience in the past at least. And I even have like some like condensed sweetened milk to go with it. Like I literally tried, dude. I literally thought, this was going to be the way I was going to go. Anyway, let's get this cutscene going. Uh-oh. This is ominous. Camel nuts. So, you are the new attaché. I am Camlenot, Archduke of Juno, bearer of the One Ring, Lord of the Seven Houses. I'd like your help, your nation's help, with a certain matter. Oh, a visitor. Hello there. My name's Elnosh. Pleased to meet you. That's my brother. Don't let him bother you. Now, let us get down to business. I summoned you here for a certain mission. Have you heard word of the Shadow Lord? My sources tell me that beastmen in Devois, Bordeaux, and Castle Ostrogia are conspiring to return him to Vana'diel. They do seem to do so by harnessing the power of mysterious stones called Magicite. To stop their nefarious plan, I want you to go to those 3 places and seize that Magicite. Of course, I intend to reward you for a task of this magnitude. I will issue an airship pass upon receipt of these 3 Magicite. With it, you can swiftly travel home, or to any civilized land for that matter. So they're after Magicite, are they? I wonder what this means. Take extra special care. The thought of a world under control of the beastmen makes me shudder. I bet the beastmen have traps waiting. First, you've got to find out as much as you can. Eldrinal speaks the truth. Start by finding out what you can in town. I'm counting on you. Okay, guys. See you later. Bye. A moment, please. By order of His Grace, we have decided to seek the assistance of the Ten Shodo, the organization run by that Aldo fellow. This secret dispatch outlines our wishes. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to him? He is a man of many talents. It would be wise to seek his acquaintance. Good luck. Totally not evil, brothers. Did you hear the news about our Master Trial Prague? I have not. I did see you guys maybe on Thursday or so talking about giving it a shot on over the weekend or something. Trish, how did things go? And which Master Trial are you guys progging right now? Oh, you won Friday night. Okay, gotcha. Sick, dude. Which one? Crystal Paradise. That's the what's his face from? That's the Adeline one, right? August. Oh no, the ROZ one. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, yes. Did I see the new previews for the 14 raid? So I'll tell you what I've seen, Aaron. I've seen that the name is Windurst, and I've seen the screenshot of Adergon. I'll say this to you guys, chat. I want to be clear because I know sometimes I'm very picky about spoilers and stuff. I'm not gonna watch the reveal video, but usually, like, they're not obviously spoiling much in those videos. So like, I don't care if things get said about it. But once the event launches, I don't want to hear anything. But in terms of like what was like teased is like, I'm aware of it, but I'm purposely not going to watch it. But I don't care if like people bring it up. Okay, so what did he say to me? Basically go to the 3 spots. Now we gotta go speak to Aldo first, actually, to get the silver bell. And then we gotta do the, the Coruscant Rosary and the Black Matinee. Okay, let's start with the Tenshodo. Let's just do things in order. How chaotic are Master Trials? So the Master Trials are varied in difficulty. It's actually, it would be hard to describe them as like a total entity. They are this sort of analog to Ultimates in FF14. But the issue is, as power creep happens, they continue to be more clearable for people. So different in that regard. What's interesting about the Master Trials in general is they require like, I wouldn't say specific strats. There's usually like only ever 2 or 3 that anybody confirms to work. So like the expectation is that you need rather typical job comps. And you usually, at the time a Master Trial releases, it may not even be fully beatable. Usually, it seems to be that when they release, they're expecting a few bits of content to come out before they're like current. Like they're ahead of their time when they release, and then as power creep happens, they sort of get like easier to beat. It's tough to. It's tough to really quantify the Master Trials because each one's just different and unique mechanically. Yes, so there you go. So it's been 2 years since the last one dropped and no one has beaten it yet. And the one before that has only been beaten by a handful of groups, which is the August one, right? I see. Thank you for getting this to me. It says that I'm supposed to tell you about Magicite. Magicite is found deep within Castle Ostroja, Davois, and Bedeau. But those places are thick with beast men, and those beast men are quite cunning. You'll need this to get inside Bedeau. Haldo. What is it, Verena? Can't you see I have a guest? I know, that's what it's about. I heard that the Archduke has made a statement. He has ordered all beastmen out of Juno. He must not think it's safe to have them around anymore. What? I think those creeps in the palace are a lot worse than any beastmen we have here. It's like they're wearing masks. You can't tell what they're thinking, and their eyes are like cold stones. You're not going to follow that order, are you? Well, I know how you feel, but with beastmen on the rampage out there, you can't blame people for feeling jittery about the ones in here. You've heard about all that, haven't you? Yeah, I've heard, but the beastmen in town haven't ever hurt anybody. I know that, Verena, but I don't think the average Junoan would agree. No. Maybe it's the wise thing to do, you know, taking action before things get out of hand. Well, I'll see if I can think up a better alternative. Don't worry. I'd be the last guy to chase them out of town, you know? Okay, you promised. Remember? Verena! Oh! Vicky! Vicky, are you alright? Yeah, that's the weird thing to ask. I'm always alright. How about you? You look pale. Oh, no, I'm fine. No, alright. Well, let's get going, okay? Okay. Alright, come with me, babe. We're going for a walk. I am Sebulba, eh? You know you want the spot racing, Goblins are Boston people? It's a Boston. Boston. The ancient land of Boston. Oh man, okay. Speak to Paya, Sabia, and Upper Juno, and then Mugfix inside Mugfix junk shop. I am from Bostonia. It is next to Kazakhstan. Come on with me, babe. Going to the shore. Well, okay, I mean, whatever you say. That's bad. That's not a great relationship. Upper Juno I-8. I kind of remember this. It's like right here, right? Da, 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 da. Where is it? Fill mode. Oh yeah, right here.
I'm helping Verena and Fricky grow flowers. We water them every day. I'm sure they'll bloom soon. Hi, Fricky. Hi, Verena. So, still no sprout, huh? I know, it's such a bummer-wummer. I water them every day, though.
They'll never grow. You dummy. Water them all you want. No way Ficky's seeds will ever sprout here in Juneau. Ever.
Look, why don't you just hush? You never know till you try.
Oh, you're always on Ficky's side, aren't you?
I think they'll sprout. Huh? Everyone talks to me now that I've planted them. That makes me so happy. So even if the flowers never bloom, it was still good. Ficky.
Whatever, man.
I have to get back to Moxie's. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, Fickblix. I'm going home, too. I hope they sprouty wow tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for everything, pal. And thanks for bringing the fertilizer, Giba. You sure do know where the shit is.
Whatever. I'm not doing it for you. What am I stuck on? It's one Kermit sounding Galka. Hey guys! Hey! I'm the guy with the fertilizer. And then we go to Muck Fixes. And for the torch. And then we need a coral meat. Oh man, that's too funny. Are those fingers? What? Oh, coral. Coral. And then Muck Fix. And Gaslow strode ya. What are you gonna go there for? Well,
You can go get killed for all I care. Ain't got nothing to do with me. But hey, you gotta have a Yagado torch to get in there. And not just any old torch. We need a special one from a tree on the Saramu campaign. And what do you know? We're all out of the stuff. Maybe Ficky's got some extra. He stops by Australia once in a while, you know what I mean. He's out on the streets again, ain't he? I can never figure out what he's gotta be so buddy-buddy with all them humans and stuff. Muck, I'm home! Well, speak of the devil, hey, you got that Yagudo torch on you? Yeah, I got one. Well, cough it up for this tough guy right here. No problem. I was just gonna head out to Castle Australia right now myself. Hey, what are you trying to say? I never asked you to head out there. I was just playing with Verena. But she's feeling down and I know why. The beasties outside town are getting restless. That makes Verena worried. So I'm going to Australia to ask them to settle down. I think the beasties outside can get along with people. Like I could with Verena. I really believe it, Charlie. Yeah, maybe you got a point there. Well, I'm off. Hey, Ficky. Yeah, Muck? You be careful out there, eh? I'll be okay. They'll listen to me. Yeah, my generation can't forget the war, so it's real hard to relate, you know? But you kids don't remember none of that, so I think you can bridge the gap, yeah, for all of us, you know? Vicky, is Vicky here? Hey, you just missed him. Yeah, it said something about going to Castle Oz. You didn't see him on your way in here? No, it's just some adventurers said they're going out to hunt beastmen, so I got so worried. I always told him to stay here in town. I told him if people found him in a Dane dungeon somewhere, they might mistake him for a bad beastman, and then they'd... Ain't nothing you can do, sweet cheeks. That's a kid's a beastie. And even the people in town, they give us the cold shoulder. Well, he don't belong out there none either, but I still think he's safer out there than in here, you know what I'm saying? I'm so worried about him. That girl understands things that only beasties do. Maybe Vicky and her can break down the walls that keep us apart. I just hope they watch out for them guys craving that mysterious power. Oh, oops! Oh, hey, forget about it. He said the thing! Okay. Alright, for anybody judging me for my choice of, let's say, aesthetic, audio aesthetic for the goblins, he literally said, oops, hey, forget about it, in the dialogue. Have you necessitate more proof? Lower Juno, Tenshoto Guild Doors, Satal Mansal.
Right there. Now we trade this character the Quad of Argery and the Quad of Charm. And then we go to Upper Juno with the Coral Meat. Not sure whose bright idea it was, but they doubled the overworld frames and the switch ports of Fire Red Leaf Green. That's interesting. So what is the... Huh. What is the result of that? Is it just like... I feel like it would make for blurrier, like motion blur almost, if you have too many frames on like a GBA game. Maybe I'm just thinking about it the wrong way. So what does that actually result in? The doubled frames. Is that an issue with like step counts and stuff like that more than anything? Or is there something like visually that it's because that would ruin any current like manips or anything like that. Upper Juno, Bodin, G8. Okay. I was already an upper, but that's fine. Sorry, not frames of animations. It didn't ruin it, it made them harder. So you're talking about like a manip or something, right? I'm just trying to understand why that would be an issue. Where's Baudin? Film mode. Baudin. Oh, I was sitting right next to the NPC.
Say, are you heading to Divois? Then you will need the crest of Divois. Can't break the seal without it. I want to trade this for a slice of coral meat. What you say?
I'll do it for the crest.
All right, thanks. You can find corals in the Saramogue Champagne. Bring me that raw meat and I'll tell you all about it. Oh, yes, this is what I need, thanks. Alrighty, here's the crest of Divois, just like I promised. What, you want to know what I'm going to use this slice of coral meat for? Well, to tell you the truth, my sister's not well. Hey, Howdy, it's me, remember?
I want meat. Bring me a slice of coral meat drenched in bright red blood.
Quickly, or make haste or I'll devour you. Okay, I brought you some, so don't give me that evil look anymore. Such delicious looking meat. The fat so perfectly marbled. My sister was so nice before she got sick. She was so looking forward to marrying Albert. But one day she came back from a picnic with Alicia. She got a headache and stayed in bed. And she got like that. Everybody says she's under some kind of curse. Albert's been praying at the temple every day, hoping for relief. I heard the crest would lift the curse, but it didn't work either. But I don't think she's cursed at all. She never did anything to get cursed bad like that. Oh, ow dear. I don't like to shower like this, but I know what to do anymore. That fiancé of hers, Albrecht, is always at the temple.
Funny little side story there. Alrighty then. Where to next? Alright. Jugner, let's start with Devoir, chat. That Squirtle I'm looking at took you all weekend and Monday to get manipped. Did you want the quiet nature? Is that why? Or did you need to manip the spawn of the Squirtle? No, you can start with Squirtle. What am I saying? You manipped the starting nature? Or is it like statted? Is it IVs as well? Let's see, where am I going? Norvalen. And just like that, we never see her again. No, just finding my seed and hitting 3 frame perfect inputs. Yeah, I understand. Like, I get it totally. Also, congrats on doing that. However, what were you trying to accomplish? Is what I'm asking you. Because I'm just looking at a picture of a Squirtle with a quiet nature. I'm wondering what it is. I'm wondering what it is you received. Is it IVs or what? What is the... do I have enough sneak oils? 10? 10 should be fine. That was the best of the possible seed, trying to figure out your secret ID. I still don't understand what, just like what were you manipping? That's what I'm asking. What were you trying to accomplish? The Squirtle? What do you... I don't understand. You can choose Squirtle as a starter. You had to fight with that BS for your Gligar. What BS? I am confused, chat. Oh, it's a shiny Squirtle. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, like, I am completely out of I haven't seen like the Gen 3 sprites like in a long enough time that I would not have spotted that were a shiny Squirtle compared to regular. Sick though. Shiny Blastoise. Doing your manips for Gligar from Coliseum because you were not shiny hunting that legitimately. Yeah, right. Dude, I am itching to play either Fire Red or Leaf Green. I just Gen 3 gameplay with Gen 1 Mons is like just so top tier. MC Mod Pack? What is MC Mod Pack? 24 is 27, 11, 30, 29, 25. That seems pretty defensive. Isn't the 30 your defense stat? So it seems like a rather decent defensive mon. Is the 11 your speed though? I'm like vaguely knowledgeable about these things. I don't really have a great... 30's the special attack? Dude, let's go. The 11's the defense. Okay. So the 29 is probably the spadef. We're going to G7. I think it's this way. It's been a while since I've done this, but... HP, attack, defense, and then spadef, and okay, so your speed is average. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's not bad. I would take that. I mean, obviously, like that's like almost the Squirtle you want. Yeah, exactly. Nice speed for a Squirtle. Like fine speed and good special attack is like okay, we're good to go. Like we're ready to rock. Minecraft. Oh, interesting. Quiet nature. What is quiet nature? What is the effect on your stats? GHI 7. Plus special attack and minus speed. Oh, well, okay. Okay. A little... I hesitate to see it's a glass cannon. Because it's like... It kind of is. Oh, rough. Yeah, on a monotyping like that... Well, at least it's shiny, right, chat? G7. This way, actually. I went too far. This is where you zone through that wall thing. Is the ace gonna work out with that those extra frames on the overworld? You got 3 easy prey orcs. I'm more than confident that we can just straight up shred these things. Wait, where's the barrier that's supposed to be? Oh, there it is. Ace is not frame dependent, thankfully. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Oh, dude, I wouldn't have it any other way. The fact that these are EP and still like, okay, you need, like, this is, it's still, it's its own challenge, you know? If you get complacent, you'll die. In fact, if I fight anything inside, I'm probably dead. So we're going to be running around with my my staff on. Wait, what? Oh, I had to click it twice. All right, as far as I remember, the Magicite is easy to get to. It is the... Oh, actually, okay, we need to reference the LB3 guide at the same time we reference the mission guide. Wait. Do I have this mission flagged? Chat. I don't even have the Crimson Orb, do I? Oh, I haven't done any of this. Oh no, this is way more involved than I remembered. I think I've had somebody with a Crimson Orb like every time. Yeah, I'm trying to do the Genkai and the Magicite at the same time, but it looks like I've already screwed up because I don't have the quest flagged. This code switches emulation code for references to RSE. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Oh, so you think we'll get a re-release on those? Chat, I just remembered I have rice downstairs that I was cooking. I need to go get that. And then we're going to exit here and see if we can't flag the Crimson Orb. You can see Nintendo releasing emulations of all the Pokemon games. They've already made more progress than I would have expected. The fact that they released Gale of Darkness at the same time as Fire Red and Leaf Green is actually kind of like really nice of them. Like weirdly. So like they're not missing many at this point. You called me Your Majesty. Franck Marge, I was not expecting you so soon. Monolase, tell him.
Yes, sire. Franck Mage, I've summoned you here today to talk about one thing. The Northlands investigation. Oh, yes.
Oh yes, that. Those Bastoka Humes are causing no end of trouble, saying they want to investigate here, there, and the other place. It is true. The Humes are fools and know better. Can they truly believe that some ancient power lies hidden in that forsaken wasteland? Ha! They hope to find the gates to eternal paradise there, in that lair of fiends most uncouth. Preposterous.
We must take control of this situation immediately. Still, we cannot let them walk about the Northlands freely. Who knows what they're plotting underneath the guise of this investigation? Franck Mage, listen, with the investigation party, keep an close eye on our foreign friends do. They're up to something, it is certain.
I am sure that nothing will come of this, but in case they do find something in that wasteland, do not let them take it, understood?
As you command, my lord. I would give the very blood that runs in my veins if it were to further the cause of our kingdom. You can rely on me.
Ah, these fawners are willy. They are wily and faithless. Never let down your guard, and may the goddess of the dawn protect you in her mercy. The king has taken a beautiful queen, and I think a splendid addition to the royal family. It's not far off. As an heir, perhaps. We people of Sandoria too must ever look to the future. The Elvan must never fall behind foreigners in power of faith.
I understand, your grace. Very well. Do well, Frank Mage. Yes, sire, my life for the kingdom.
Stupid.
As I thought, there is nothing here, only barren wastelands as far as the eye can see. But there is something wrong about this place. I can feel it. I don't think we should leave Zakabad yet. I agree. My nose has never failed me, but I don't smell anything. That's not normal. Something really terrible must have happened here a long time ago. Ridiculous. We cannot base our decisions on our feelings alone. You can stay and look for whatever terrible thing is supposed to be here, but I...
Help, come quick. Raugrim and Cornelia, they...
Ulrich, what happened?
We were attacked by fiends, and Raugrim and Cornelia fell down a crevice.
Oh no, 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 no! Where?
This way.
Raugrim and Cornelia, where could they have gone? We have to assume the worst. If I can't find them, no one can. Why must Humes and Galk be so irresponsible? It is their fault for wandering off without telling us. There are too few of us left to continue. I say we go back. Besides, we could not...
Too many characters, chat.
Besides, we would find nothing if we stayed. I second that. I've had enough of this creepy place anyway.
But there are still places we haven't looked.
We have seen enough. There's nothing here but dust and ruins. We accomplished nothing but losing 2 members of our party and wasting an extraordinary amount of time. Yeah, you're right. This whole expedition was a failure. Let's head back tomorrow. Ulrich, tell me something. Was it really an accident? What do you mean? Is it not true that there is some, shall we say, tension between Humes and Galka and Bastok these days? Are you accusing me of something, Elvan? Calm down. I do not care if it was an accident or not. I care even less about your little country's problems. Just do not cause any more trouble with such trivial matters while I'm around, that is all. It's quite late to be up and about, Sir Frank Mage. Is something wrong? Ah, Coruscant. It's nothing. I could not sleep, so I decided to take a walk. Leave me. I am fine. Yes, sir. You know, there's ghosts and weird stuff about, by the way. No, not you. Raugrim, what do you mean? He died on accident. I know nothing. Sir Frank Mage, are you alright, sir? No, stop. Do not come any further. No.
Sir, Frank Mage? Hello? Alright. We're gonna try to flag the, Crimson Orb quest. If we can't, that means we didn't talk to Matt at 56, which sucks, but yeah. The only releases left are going to be Gen 4 and Gen 5 games. That's interesting. Well, that's like the DS generation, right? How do you even release those? Which is one interesting aspect of Nintendo's sort of situation here is like the DS games are a lot harder to re-release because of the dual screen nature of them. Playing in portrait mode, that's funny. We're going to J8 and we're looking for Sadalgo Jal. Just north of the J9 while I'm finishing. I'm going to go grab my rice real quick, chat. I got rice in the microwave. Right back. Hey, sorry, chat. Got a little held up there. Brianna Hayes asks, my feed is giving me a lot of Final Fantasy 14 content lately. Should I keep playing 11 or return to 14? You know, a number of us are going to be returning to 14 for the new FF11 raid. Frame drops? Yes. Yes. We are losing frames. Oh my gosh, it's massive. Hello? Is everybody okay out there? I really don't know what to do. It says we're losing like massive amounts of frames. Crimson Orb. J8. 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 Just above this. So to get to there, we need to go. I think it's here. Crimson Orb you want a friend for? I'm gonna be honest with you, Thanos. I think I've been playing this game for too many years to count. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have no idea if I've ever owned my own Crimson Orb. I think there's a chance. Did I start LB3? That's my question. I don't know. And so that's why I'm going to the Crimson Orb spot to see if... Oh, these are easy prey. To see if I have it active or not. Brianna, are you still here? I know I was AFK while you sent your message on YouTube. By the way, YouTube, hit that like button, hatch that egg. We're not very far off from hatching a chocobo this evening. I would love to see that on my return to streaming after a week of being off and being at a wedding. It'd be nice to have that hatch that chocobo tonight. But yeah, I know a bunch of us are going to reactivate just to play on the new raid, to check out Beastmaster. You know, I really think, to me personally, I would say 11 is the game that you stay subscribed to, and 14 is the game you play when there's new content. That's to me, but I don't have any interest in doing things like Ultimates. I don't have any interest in keeping current on Savage tiers. So, like, for me, it's kind of a no-brainer. That did not get me where I wanted. So how do you get onto that island right there, chat? You guys can't see my mouse. But this island right to the east of my cursor. Right in the center of the screen here. Oops. What is the way up onto that? Oh, we got to come out through 5. Is that right? No, it shouldn't be right. But it does say J9. Exit 2. Okay, so I can go this way. It's go through 2 to get to 4 for the initial KI? Oh! Yes, thank you. Here's the thing: is that's the long way. I don't know if I flagged the quest or not, which is the whole point I'm going. Is Taru in that tower? Remember? Sadly, I don't remember. That's the whole problem that we're currently experiencing. Sorry, chat. All right. Just pouring a drink. All right. Doesn't matter now. Yeah, I feel like I'm already going the long way, right? Yeah, shotgun. I think that's where I'm headed, right? And then go to 2, and then oh. Decent challenge? Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I just threaded the needle on that one. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna puke. Heart rate up and frames drop. Yeah, look at that. We're losing frames again. You hate to see it. I'm still not sure where to go. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Is it 2 to 5? I need to get to 5, not 4, right? But no, 2 is where you need the orb. Thanos. My dude. Right? 2 is where you need the orb. I'm trying to do the Crimson Orb quest. I'm not trying to... Maybe no, maybe not. Is it somehow 4 to 5? Four. It's 2 to 4. 5 is the wall. I see. Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. This is where I risk my hardcore. Okay, I appreciate you being out here. Full transparency, I'm not sure I have the quest flagged, which is the whole problem. I was hoping to just talk to the NPC and see if it has I don't think it's flagged. Have sneak and invis, no flee. My intent was just to talk to this NPC and then leave, if not. Just don't lose invis, forehead. If I have the quest, I'll need sleep go for the wall at 5. Sure, fair enough. I was intending to just throw my pet at it, but that may not end well. That orc turned like it knew what was up. Oh, my booty is clenched. My booty is clenched. At least you can get the Crimson Orb. I'm not sure, which is the problem. It might be that I need the... There's the treasure coffer. It might be that I need the quest flag in order to get it. We're about to find out. True Sight NMs, why are you gonna scare me like that? The only True Sight NM should be the big guy, who's definitely not up. Okay. Tough. Why is there a tough mob just chilling here? I hate it here so much. Who am I looking for? Sadal Gojal and Devois. Wrong way? Are you sure? But I see green. And I'm in the right coordinate. Bridge to the east? For the crest quest? I don't know, chat. I hear multiple of you saying I'm doing the wrong thing, and then that's not it. But also my smooth brain wants to do something else. I Oh, I see now. No, you're right. You guys are absolutely right. And then I just go north. Very tough? Why's it gotta be very tough? Okay, it doesn't look like it's flagging, so... Oh! Wait. Yeah, I don't think I have the quest flagged, you guys. So, like, we're kind of, like, ass out anyway. Which was... I just wanted that question answered without having to find it in my, like, quest log. Which would have been the smart thing to just do. Like, just understand that the quest log was accurate. That's flagged? Really? Okay. I trust you, Thanos. So you'll be able to just sleep go the mobs and I'll just touch the wall? And you'll probably want to what? Log hate? Okay. Alright. This is wild, you guys. That one might not hit everything. That hit one mob. Nope. It's sealed off by some sort of barrier. Unless that's gonna work. I'm about to find out. This is wild to me, chat. No, I'll get a KI right here if I do. Oh. Yeah, okay. Bonne chance. Don't think someone can open it for you? Yeah, you can. This one can be opened for you. Oh my gosh, this one's awful. How to make it bleed? You're not wrong. H10, L9, E8, H6. Oh my gosh, you died, Thanos. No. Oh, yes. Sleep resistance on LSB. Literally all the resist resist traits are cracked on LSB from mobs. Something to be aware of for the future. That's wild, though. Thank you for your sacrifice. H10, L9, E8, H6. Are these marked in the maps? He resisted 4 sleeps. That's a wild amount of sleeps. H10. H10. Howling Pond. Okay. Wailing Pond, Howling Pond. Screaming Pond. Yeah, okay. They are in the maps, so... How do I get back into this? I guess I can drop right here. Follow this body of water. This is wild. As a hardcore, isn't this like the hardest of them all, or most time intensive, I should say? Need help? I see dead people. I wouldn't say need. Need would be a strong word. We got past the part we like. Might have needed extra bodies for. Whoa. Yeah, I'm with you. I wouldn't say this is hard. However, it's definitely got the most chance of death, which is the most concerning aspect. The wall sucks, but it's way better than torches for Yagudo than the True Sight High Priest. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Hiya. Yeah, and Castle O. That's what I'm wondering about. Password is easy. Okay, okay, you guys are making it scarier than it has to be. Like, look, like, chill out. You dip the orb into the pool. Pink orb. Alright, Howling Pond and then Wailing Pond. Okay, this is not so bad. The last step curses me? Freaking fantastic. I don't have holy waters. Do I just warp? How long is the curse? Do it. Do it. It's a bulba, eh? Watwakiki. 99 minutes. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. A little bit of aggro's okay. Razorfang misses, even though I just ate sushi and it's level 44 mob. Love it. I'm probably just gonna warp, chat. I hate to say it. We'll see. We'll see how drastically the curse is. I think it's cool that the Crimson Orb curses you. I think it's lame that the Crimson Orb curses you. There's Thanos. What's up, dude? You have Kursna? Oh. Heck yeah. Chat, I'm going to be real with you. I was hoping not to ask for help from anybody for today, just to get like things done by myself a little bit. But genuinely, I'm needing this help. So thank you, Thanos. Oh, I'm not the party leader, Matthew. LB2 and LB3 are realistically not soloable. You think so? I'm sorely mistaken then. I thought for sure with enough like sneak and invis, like these would be doable, but yeah, I think Thanos implies that he means hardcore. Is that accurate, Thanos? Like when you say like they're not soloable realistically? I mean, they still kind of are, though, right? Am I crazy? I mean, yeah, it's inheriting like a certain amount of risk, but now these ones are an appropriate level. Let's go. You can, but it requires a lot of threading needles. Okay, so right. Okay. What do I have left? Just going to the new, just going to back to where we were, turning in the orb, and then going into Devois, or going into Monastic Caverns. I'm going to be honest with you. I may not be able to pick up the crest. I don't know for sure. I don't understand if it's letting me flag the quest. I assume that means I'm on LB3, but I don't have it in my log. Should I have one more pawn? No, it's 3 pawns and then the NPC. Oh. No, I'm wrong. Where's the 4th pawn? Groaning Pond. No, you were right. Actually, we can continue going this way. Pond in the river, yeah. You soloed yours but died in Castle and Biosidine. Okay. That does not give me hope. So if anybody wants to stick around and help for Castle O, I would be infinitely grateful. I get stuck on grass. No. Hello, Phoenix Jordan. I hate the fact that I don't know if this is flagged or not. Should it be in my quest log? Or my mission log? Or neither? It should? I'm betting you I just get... I'm betting you I can do this quest regardless if LB3 flagged or not. Which is kind of annoying. Whether it's intended or not, it just like doesn't help the situation. More bum. Freaking Marlboro chilling here. What? Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna get cursed. You carefully dip the orb into the pool. Evil energy flows through. You have a 15-minute curse on your face. Hit me with that curse now. Thank you. This is going to be really obnoxious when I go through this wall and I can't get the crest. But let's see. Yeah, no, 100%. You can call it luck, you can call it skill. You can call it 80%. What is the line? 80% power of will. You had the curse all the way back to the tower. That sucks. South? You can't go south, can you? River path get to 2? Really? I don't think that's true. But I'll try it. I would love if it were true. And I'll be happy if it is. Oh, I see where you're going. All the way down that way. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, you're right. That's quicker than what I was doing. Oh, this is what you were talking about earlier. I see. It's fine. Normally do the south pond last. Yeah, yeah. I guess I could have slightly more efficiently done the ponds, but it's not. I mean, it's not too big a deal. Ultimately, you. Oh my gosh, my HP. Oh, from the curse. Oh. My pet died again. Jeez, is it wishful thinking? We've already been live for 3 hours. I'm not even done with the first crest yet. This is wild. I mean, we'll definitely not be getting to any EXP tonight. I'll say that much. Oh, I gotta go to the... No, this is right, this is right, this is right. But it's gonna be a bit of it's gonna be rough to get all three Magicites and all 3 crests. I'd be happy to, I mean, I'd be lucky to get it done. Frankly. I love you guys, but I am not going in yellow HP. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. I mean, I guess it's pretty safe, actually. With the 2 of you here. Invisible is pretty reliable. I wish I had that rune axe in the Gouty harness. How's it going, Draconis? Welcome to my absolute nightmare. Chat, there's a reason I have not done missions nor leveled my ninja. I just don't want to... I don't want to add extra uncertainty to my hardcore run to get my first 75. You're at 24 ninja on Garen? Wow. Classy. You're hitting 25 with high wind, then it's staying there till 60. Very nice. I'll be honest with you, I would like dual wield too. But yeah. And even high wind is kind of scary at level 12 for me. You sold till 18? Yeah. Doom, 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 doom. Stole a gold beast coin from the Orcish Dragoon. Ooh. Gold beast coin every 5 minutes? It's 12 gold beast coins an hour. That's like 24k an hour. Oh, are you guys not behind me? Oh, you're a little off. I'm gonna get to this crest and be real sad when I can't pick it up. All right, there's the crimson orb. Oh, you were both next to each other. Okay. Just warp, I won't be able to pick up the crest. Is it that far in? Where would it be? I just don't think it's that. Where would it be? Would it be under Juno? Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a bad walk. Like as far as I can tell, it's not hard to get where the quest is. Because we're already there. Like, I thought I had it, but it's not in my logs. That's the part that's killing me right now. Yeah, I have Magicite. All right. Sealed off by some sort of barrier, placed a crimson orb. Oh, now it's open. See, it opens, so I could have literally just had anybody open this for me. Well, anyway, now I have it. I don't think I've ever done that before. I've always had somebody with it that just like, oh, frick. VT. Stick to the west wall to avoid true sight. Yeah, I don't super want the orb necessarily, but again, I don't mind the fact that we did it. Like that was at least interesting for me. I do remember this part though. There's like a small walkway that we're about to come up on with the crest on it. I mean, the other thing to take into account is we might not need the quest flagged in order to get the crest. I think that is incorrect. However, we're gonna find out right here. Nothing extraordinary. Okay, I do have to warp. That's on me, chat. I did not flag it. Oh, D2. That was stupid. It is what it is. But at least now, for the next 2 legs of the journey, we know. Enjoy the run back up. It's not terrible. I'll take the right path this time. Oh, you guys warped? That sucks. That sucks. You didn't need to warp. I gotta head back there. Yeah, you could just walk back. Cause like I don't need to I don't need help for the first whoa. Yeah, Matt. I don't need help for the first like bit. I just need help like at the potentially at the Crimson Orb spot. Oh well. Appreciate it. Thanks you guys. All right, get the 3 quests. That's so I hate that I didn't flag that, but oh well, it happens. That one person playing the violin, dude. Yeah, no, you're absolutely, Thanos. It was a calculated gamble. Realistically, if the NPC didn't give me the Crimson Orb quest, I would have warped. So, like, and luckily, of all crests, if I recall, this one is close enough to the front, or even close enough to the Crimson Orb NPC, that it really didn't cost us anything. Like, legitimately, if you guys hadn't a D2, like, that was probably the most time loss was warping for you guys. But in terms of, like, overall, like, it absolutely could have been, like, a dumber thing. But it's, like, it's fine. Frankly, I even feel confident, like, aside from the Crimson Orb wall, which, with good timing, you can just solo, I feel confident I could just get this one on my own. But, like, the help makes sure that everything goes smooth. Need to get your detailed maps again. Oh yeah, the client update or the launcher update overwrote. I deleted Remapster, and it came back. They reinstalled it forcibly. So I turned it off in the launcher. Remapster is not an era experience. No, dude, you gotta suffer. You take one look at that Yotunga map and you accept your fate for the next 30 minutes of your life. I like how there's arrows on the side of the Yotunga map pointing towards Yoder. Like, let's be real, friends. Not a single one of those arrows is accurate in any capacity. All right. Put on my hardcore saver. I'm so excited. This is once we finish Magicite and LB3, it is literally only Matt holding us back from here. So assuming I can get in a couple more beast burn parties, I make sure I stay on top of my like Eco Warrior and stuff like that. Like Cashew's ready to go. Matt is nothing to worry about on Beast. That's good to hear. Matt is so easy on Beast. I'm leveling Garen's War and Beast together so I can Beast Matt fight. That's funny. So, I mean, I might as well ask the question, is it just the fact that you just, like, can rely on the Beastmaster, like, the pet to tank, that you don't have to really worry about the fight? I feel like it's an obvious yes, but... And Sheep is uncapped, so you just Sheep Song his pet. Wait, you're not capped when you're in the mat fight, are you? Like, you can fight it at 66, but I thought if you're level 70, it's the same fight. Am I wrong about that? It's not like I'm going to have a level 71 pet when I'm capped at 70. But HQ sheep is supposed to be lower level cap. Oh. I kind of understand. Oh, HQ sheep going to level 75 is out of era? Is that what you're saying? I zoned, so I don't know if you answered that question or not. In retail, he wouldn't have a certain fist if you bought him at 66. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Okay, so in other words, it's easier than it was in Era, but realistically, we're talking about Horizon, and now we're on LSB. So it's just like, okay, Sheep Song sleeps the pet. I see, big money there, good stuff. And then you're just fighting against, it's a 2v1 at that point. Okay. Oh, man. Retail, it was recommended to use the beetle pet when you did it. Okay, interesting. Is that because the evasion? Evasion up, evasion down, or whatever? Accuracy was way more important in Era. Whatever we have going on here is in Era, the accuracy was a much larger concern. And thinking about it, I don't know if this is true or not, chat, but it's been something that's been on my mind for the past like year or so, is like Riddle is like such an iconic weapon, but it's like okay here. And I wonder if that's just an accuracy thing, because the reality of like getting like more hits and, you know, having more chances at getting TP was actually just huge back in the day. But here it's fine. It could just be one-handed one-handers are generally nerfed here, especially when we have Hasso early. We have Hasso early, so two-handed just looks so badass, like damage-wise, and then one-handers are just lower, like lower scaling and stuff like that. Oh, because the beetle pet was a paladin. I see. So you had a nice tanky pet to start things off with. That's fair. I just realized how, like, lax I've been. I've had my, like, this entire time I've had just my controller on my lap, like, barely pushing joysticks. Like, VT, DC. It's really just that one VT, isn't it? Yeah, the other two are DC. That's the scary one. This is the Dreadnought. The Phyrexian Dreadnought. A 1-mana 12/12? Yeah, seems pretty strong to me. Thanos, I wish Elemental Seal helped. on the resist trait, but I think it's still, regardless, it's still an X% resist rate. Sort of like the floor being 5%, it's now like 10% or whatever. I think. I could be wrong about that. Like, clearly it worked out in this circumstance. And I will take a D2 right after getting this crest, by the way. Either way, you had Stone Skin. Yeah. That's the real play, is having Stone Skin up. Stone Skin, Blink, Protect, whatever. Yeah, no, 1000% that. Yes, absolutely. Okay, this is wild, actually. I don't think I've ever done the LB3 and Magicite at the same time little loop. It's something that I realized was going to be a possibility for Cashew, but, like, didn't think too hard about. But it is, like, in this particular circumstance, like, the way to do what I'm doing. I mean, granted, this particular crest, like, had its issues of, like, I didn't have the flag quest. Orcish crest obtained. Chatters. Thank you. Now the Yagudo crest. Bull? What, did you get aggroed by something? No, did you die to something? No. No way. There was nothing there. The orc below saw you. Oh no, dude. Did he train a bunch of buddies? You didn't die, okay. Oh man. Alright, I'm going to oregano. Oh, he cast flash on you and just walked up the wall. Okay. Alright. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Castle Oz. We're gonna get the first password, I think. If I remember correctly, we can get the first password very quickly and then just guess the other two is the general play. Go to the brass door. Then the other brass door. Yeah, basically go up to the top. And you get the Yagudo torch, which these guys have to have by now. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button, chat. Hatch that egg. We are halfway there. I can get 1 and 3 on the way up. Password 3 is just before the bridge to the lever door. Okay. Yeah, it'll be on my marked maps. You stunned it, then warped. Rock on, dude. You don't remember the rest passwords are, so you just hard brute force it. Yeah, it's fine. The levers I always brute force because I know how to kind of like I understand how the patterns work. But for the passwords, it's like if you get even just one, it makes brute forcing. You go from like how many options is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You go from like 10 to the third to 10 to the second. Is it that many? Why am I... Does it tell you when you get one of them right? It does? Okay. But Akira, I believe it tells you when you get one right. So when you try to brute force it, yeah. It goes from 10 and 9, 8 to 9 times 8. I think so. I think it says like the first one and the third one or something like that. It won't prompt password 2 if you get one wrong. Okay, that tracks then. That's what it is. So, so essentially you can brute force 1 until you brute force 2, until you brute force 3. So it's not even a probability question. It's just, instead of going from a 1 in 10 chance to a 1 in 9 to a 1 in 8, you go from a 1 in 9 to a 1 in 8. Yeah, I think day change will be fine. I think personally, I when I was looking at the time, I really wanted to go to Castle Oz, but it was like, well, we could go do the Quad of. Realistically, I think we have just enough time to do the Castle O. Yeah, so it's 27 attempts max. So it's not 10 times 9 times 8. It's 10 plus 9 plus 8 as a maximum, which is fine. Like, so you go, if you just check 1, you go to 17 instead of 27. You just remove 10, like 10. You remove a 1 in 10. Technically, there's 720 different possibilities, yeah, but you'll never see 720 because of the function of the puzzle. Yeah, absolutely. I see us getting to the top, like where the password is at like 13 or 14 or so. And then maybe 15, and then we've got like literally 15 minutes of trying passwords, and it should not take that long. The first password is right here, Thanos. Yeah. I think in the past, what I've always done is just get this password and then go to the top. I hear what you're saying, Akira, that 3 is close by, but some part of me like vaguely remembers like it's just enough out of the way where I'd rather just force the third. But I may be wrong. Chat, I do things based on vibes sometimes. I don't know if you've noticed that. Uh-oh. Which one is it? Is it the right one? It is. Although it's still going to be open by the time I get here. Ah. Oh, that works too. Let's go, dude. Certified. My Italian the tiger is right near me. I'm sorry to my overseas viewers. Magicite or Crest first? Excellent question. I did not think that far ahead. What do you think, chat? It looks like the Magicite is always going to be the best option. That's probably simplifying things. It's just right here. Hold on. Proceed upstairs. Wait, exit in a courtyard on map 6. Going to F. Right as in right turn. Oh, okay, yeah. The crest is guarded by a true sight NM. That's a grab it and warp kind of thing. 100% agree, Murph. Yeah. Looking at it and thinking about it, I think the answer should be Magicite first on all 3. Because the Magicite is meant to be... Genuinely, the Magicite mission is meant to be done at a much lower level. Like, you're meant to, like, explore these zones. Like Magicite is meant to introduce you to these zones. And then the crest, the LB3 is meant to go, oh... We're going deep. So I would say under the rare circumstance that you're doing what I'm doing, it's just Magicite and then Crest each time. Especially if you have a black mage with like escape. Like I think it's gonna be useful here, but I'm not sure. Quad obs doesn't really matter. Yeah. Well, quad obs I think are even the easiest. I think you just hit the Magicite on your way through. Like you literally have to pass it to get to deeper in. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait, you guys. Cashew's gonna show up to like some random ass demo camp and be like, well, I'm 75. I'm here for tags. I might not be able to contribute to the fight. But I have served my purpose. And what is your purpose? Get tags. And get meteored. Yeah, on the unpatched KB. I don't care. Look, dude, if we hit 75, I don't care. I will literally eat a KB meteor to lose my hardcore status. Like, I do not care. Well, would that be the right way to go down, chat? Purposely eating a KB meteor? It would imply that not only not only does my link shell have claim, but that I am in the party that's fighting it, and I'm on Cashew, and I'm on my KB, or not my KB, I'm on my beast, and I'm fighting KB. Like, yeah. "36-man Dynalord hardcore kill? That'd be wild. That's some World of Warcraft type shit right there." Guys, help, help, help. Oh, I fought it because I'm me. Actually, I should sneak from here because I don't know what's. Thank you. Oh no, Matthew, you're good. Like, your presence is insanely valuable, even with a second or two lag. Altar room, hello? Oh, am I getting a cutscene? I am. Ficky! Ugh.
Fick Blix. Fick Blix.
What happened? Are you all right? Oh, Verena. What has happened here? Who did this to you? Tell me, who? Nobody, Verena. I don't hate... don't hate them. I know. Hate will get us nowhere. I understand how you feel. If only we all could, then there'd be no more fighting. Verena, don't cry. It's okay, Figblix. You don't have to worry. I'll be all right. Yeah, I know. Shh. Your courage needs no words. Even now I can feel the warmth of your heart. Just hang in there, okay? Something else I gotta tell you. Yes, Vicky, what is it? Thank you. Ugh. No, Vicky, thank you. You've shown us our mistakes. Oh, he's becoming a crystal. I will craft silent oils with him. Figblix always told us that someday people and beastmen would get along. I suppose you'll keep on hating them. No, not just hating, actually fighting them. But just remember this one thing: some beastmen think like Fixblix did. There's more to life than what you see in front of you. We are all flowing on the river of life, not just watching from the banks. I don't think I need any, He's going to the great clam chowder in the skies. She's Latino or Italian. I hate to quantify it, but it's like, I don't know, maybe like, no, I don't know. Her accent is, so I gave Aldo like a Middle Eastern sort of accent, and then since they're brother and sister, I kind of gave her like something similar, but I don't know what to call it. Because it's almost a little bit like Eastern European. All right, here we go. Magicite number 2.
Summoning, you say? Yes, I would like to name this magic Summoning. The divine text depicts it in the form of the star symbol commanding a great beast. At any rate, we are very close. Soon the magic of summoning will be complete. Are you uneasy, Your Holiness? Yes, very. Time is of the essence. The lines of battle are at the Tarangi Canyon, and draw close to Saruta Baruta. The attack on Ostroja shall fail, and many flames of life will be extinguished, like the star reading long ago. Place your trust in me, Your Holiness. Windust shall escape its fate of ruin. The Book of the Gods has taught me everything. It told me the meaning of the tower and the fountain, and it has taught me to command the greatest of beasts. Shoo! Keep your grimy claws off of Rindurst Aristery Ministry.
You are a fool for coming here to the throne room alone. You say you are the Windurst Aristery Ministry, Ajido Marajido.
Aristery Ministry, and I am the aviatory minister. How do we know that you speak is not lies?
I should cut you up and send you to the Heavens Tower.
Silence. Our little friend came all the way from Windus to greet us. Let us hear what he has to say.
You came all the way to ask us about the Full Moon Fountain. Well, you Toru have already realized why the Horototo ruins were built, and why the Full Moon Fountain exists underneath them. Those ruins are evil.
Oh, two different characters. It's the same character.
The towers sponge dry the areas around the Saruta Baruta of all their magic. You think that we Yagudo are the cause of these wastelands, but you only have yourselves to thank. You, the Taru that activated those towers.
The towers are all damaged. How do you explain magic still being drained from the plains of Saruta Baruta? What about the Yagudo? What are those things that you continue digging? Those stones? Maybe they are the cause of all of this.
I commend you on your perceptiveness. But the reason Saruta Baruta is becoming a wasteland has nothing to do with those stones. That night, 20 years ago, when we were defeated by your armies, you have made a grave mistake. You still do not understand. Make your way deep into the central tower of Horototo ruins. There you will see firsthand what the Star Sibyl and those summoners really did. The moon and the stars no longer smile upon Windurst. Now the world shall kneel before the Yagudo.
Stars of the heavens, tell me what to do. Tell me, Karahaboruha, help me.
I should do the Windurst storyline one day, chat. Be nice. Never done it. That was fun. Hydrate. Oh no! I last redeemed 3 hours ago. All right, back in we go, and now up to the. Oh. Wait, what? Where? Huh? Oh, there. Even on retail, I never did Windy. No. I've never done the Windurst storyline, period. Shane! Okay. Now we're in a predicament. The Magicite... Okay. Yeah. Game day is going to be an issue here. We... Alright, I'm going to check it regardless. But we may just need to straight up brute force it. Yeah, no, you know what? You're right. I'm going to check it regardless, and then we'll just go to the top. I mean, if we get lucky, we get lucky. If we get unlucky, we get unlucky. Oh, you're right. It's still Uzi. Yeah, never mind. I don't know why I'm checking again. I probably just wasted time. Yeah. Derp. Right or left? Never mind. I forgot there's a switch on the other side. I mean, there's still a chance that, we make it there in time. 8 minutes is kind of pushing it, or more like 10. No, more like 8. Never mind, what am I saying? It's 156 per Vana'diel hour. More like 9 minutes at this point. $158? I forget. It's like 56 IRL minutes per Vana'diel hour. I will say, all in all, chat, this is a fun day. Like, this is one of those things that you do once per character, and it's, a nice little romp through Vana'diel. Rite of passage. Oh, I see. Password 3 is right there. Yeah, LB3 being a rite of passage, absolutely. Oh, I want to do the levers. No, no. Oh, no. It's like one of my few joys, puzzle-wise in this game. I think I see what... Oh, well, there it goes. Was literally one button press away. Did I get leaf green? No. I'm thinking about it. Oh, open door. I'm not sure if I want to get fire red or leaf green. Oh my gosh. That was unfortunate timing. Is Twitch shitting the bed? Everything's shitting the bed. All right, if we can do it, we have 2 out of the 3 passwords. I doubt we're gonna get there. I'm gonna try though. I'm a madman. I should not be doing this without them. Those are aggroed. Yeah, they're aggroed on you. So the 2 of you can hopefully take them out really quickly. And then join me for the stupid... So I have a fire red bootleg cartridge. So I kind of feel like, and I stopped halfway through because I found out it was bootleg. So I was thinking about just doing fire red on the Switch so I could feel like I feel like I beat it, you know? But like, by the same token, it's like, okay, maybe I should just do leaf green since I already have fire red. So I haven't quite decided yet. Here's the sucky part, chat. Actually, now that I think about it, I should just wait regardless. Because if I get through, these guys are slightly behind me. Well, actually, I can figure out the password for them. Also because Shiny Ninetales is amazing, that's fair. Let me put on my save stick. Stay away from pool. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, I learned the hard way on that one a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. This dude's looking for an astral ring. Holy cow. You know it. I know it. The toaster knows it. It's... The password is Uzi something Gadu. Get both Draconis? Oh my gosh, I'm literally gonna have 1 minute. Oh no, because no, we gotta get this torch lit. No, we're screwed. There's no way I'm getting, No. No, absolutely. Like, this spot alone is a reason to have help. Like, you literally don't do this spot without help. So, I'll wait for you guys. And then we'll just start with a fresh day. It sucks, but it's real. Doing like 3 hours into it today. You done 3 hours in, so what does that mean? You're at like you're just arriving at Misty, and you've got like a level 15 Charmander. Chat: Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle? Go. I'm stepping away for 10 seconds. Sorry, chat. You're at Sabrina already? Go to the door, we only need 1 torch. That's true. But you need to still be able to hit that torch. Yeah, I'm a Bulbasaur stan. There it is. Bulbasaur if you want to enjoy your Pokemon. Or Charmander if you want to enjoy your Pokemon. That's so funny. Say the first word. Ziku. Incorrect. Puku. Incorrect. Yeah, this is so easy to brute force. Haka. Gadu. Juzu. Mong. Incorrect. Muju. Degi. Duzu. What do you say my name for? What? What? Oh, you want me to hit the lever? Wait, is it the same? Wait, is it the same first word? Uzi? Oh. Okay. Uzi, Puku. Not it. Uzi, Mong. Not it. I always start from the backwards. Potatoes, if you have any particular way of doing this. Uzi Muju is not it. Uzi Haka is not it. I'm literally, it's gonna be the last possible thing I can guess. Are you kidding me? It's Uzi Degi? Wait, what? I tried them all. Are you kidding me? It was the it was the first word. Uzi, Buksu. Ah! Oh, you guys all came down with me. Why was I even bothering telling you then? Alright, we did the thing, chat. Now to get the crest with the true sight mob. Preferably not up. Whoa! Boop, 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 boop. I forgot invis. Bleep, 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 bleep. Assassin's up and the High Priest is up. The High Priest is the valuable one, isn't it? Or yeah, it is. Isn't that the HQ NM? Chat? Uh-oh. Oh no. Where's Matthew? You need to SP. Oh, nope. So, this is stupid. I mean, not stupid, but this is like something you guys should be aware of in the future is Mana Font prevents spell interruptions. It's like one of those little known facts, but is actually like super relevant for very particular circumstances. That High Priest will aggro me. We need to get the High Priest as well. How is your sheep doing? No, I'm slept. Holy shit. I have 20 seconds. Yeah, Mana Font gives you a 100% SIRD. Alright, I'm good. I'm gonna warp the second I can. I'm hanging on to my safety stick because I've got a warp cudgel cooking right now. And I'm also fine. Matthew did well. You can warp out, Matt. I'm gonna warp cudgel. Oh, you might not make it out without losing EXP. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, no, Thanos, I mean, look, if you had thought to use Mana Font there, or you had utilized it, like after the fact, like, it just would have worked. But in reality, like, it's not something you necessarily open with. You type /MMA? ECL sleep macro was bugged. Oh, geez, okay. This is why you don't solo LB3. 1000%. I'm gonna start heading towards Bordeaux. Oh, do I have echoes? I can't spell the word extra. How to chill, chat. Fim, Valdunia, Fagandi. Yeah, I have literally 24 echoes on me because of the last thing I was doing here, so... Twitch is shitting the bed? Oh, that's weird. Quick restroom break, chat. Be right back. All right. YouTube, we are at 30 likes out of 50. Hit that like button, hatch that egg. Yeah, no, Castle O is something else, dude. Honestly, that little ending we had there, I would not have had it any other way. That is what Castle O looks like 99% of the time anyone goes there for any reason. Badeau only has one true sight. Is Twitch still dying, chat? Badeau's one true sight is at the very end. And it's the wrong side of the room. Or true sound. Technically 3. I don't think only one is in your way, though. Not even in your way. There's only one, and it's in one room that you enter, and it's on the wrong side. I could be wrong. That's okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. Let's zone into Badeau, and then I'll trade you guys echoes. Chat? Did I just discover a bug? I own one Darksteel Axe +1. Can you equip the... Chat, if anybody out there has a Mandau, can you attempt to equip it to your offhand while it's already in your main hand? / check myself. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, no. Okay. I see. Yeah. So you can see I only have one axe equipped on my body, like my character model. But I have 2 in my equip menu. But that second one is not registering. You can go to the equip menu and put on things like W legs for beasts. Weird. Wait, you can just straight up equip gear that you can't equip? I don't think I have anything on me that this job can't equip. I'm gonna need that bug to let my warrior have W legs. Got 2 man-eaters, let's go. Give you guys both some echoes. With XML or Lua, it bypasses the logic check and just equips it. But when you check, it's not on. That, Dave, I'm not using. I literally went to my equip menu and went like this. That's not XML nor Lua. Like literally just fucking click it, dude. If I attack something. Actually, it's not letting me. Wait. Yeah, no. When you equip properly, it equips properly. When you equip improperly, it doesn't. It just shows one way, but it's not. So I'm sure if I started swinging, it would just be. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Dados. It like this item is a valid equip in this slot, but that's irrespective of the fact that that item does not exist. All right, I think we just hug the left wall and go to Kulun Dome, if I remember correctly, and it's just like, Magicite is right there. And then we just back out and go to the rest of the way. Only your enhancing main hand was swinging. That's interesting. Twitch is shitting itself again. Everything is. Dang it, dude. I don't know. I don't really know anymore. I think the real option is to get back to Verizon Fios. Right now I have like we don't have Verizon in this area. We've just got Optimum or something. This fireelmo.gif is right. That would make a great emote, to be honest with you. Oh, more cutscenes. Those explosives, pretty amazing, aren't they? Indeed. Without them, we would not have been able to dig that mine. Now, finally, we can compete with Sandoria for power. Yeah, Cardiff aren't good enough to live in there. One blast should take care of them. What is the matter, Babin? Lord Ralgrim, we've found the Quad of Temple in the mines, as you expected. I could not stop them. That is unfortunate. As always, they don't even try to understand. Nothing. With all the Quad of guarding this place, you'd think we'd find a treasure or two. Come on, let's move. Let's just finish this job and go. Ulrich, wait. As I thought. They were trying to protect their eggs. But they don't even try to understand. Is that all you've got, Ralgrim? Ulrich, why? Why? Because I never liked you, that's why. You'll never get away with this, Ulrich. Watch me! Cornelia! Oh, Cornelia! What have I done? Why? I couldn't let you die here, Ralgrim. There are people who need you. Cornelia! No! No! Ah! So, that's what Magicite looks like, eh? What are they trying to do with it, though? Oh. You are too late. I have already awakened. Your rage, cowardice, envy, and apathy. From these I will spread the bane that will destroy Vana'diel. Who are you? Your kind awakened me, and this time you will be destroyed. You cannot stop me. Vana'diel will be the grave for you and all your kind. The Shadow Lord? It can't be. His powers couldn't have returned. Then it's true. The Beastmen are trying to bring back the Shadow Lord. Be careful. Mandy in Elmo fire pose? That's awesome. With like flames in its eyes. Oh, wait. Oh no, I can leave. Okay, I'm like, what? Where are you guys at? Wait, did you already move ahead? Or were you back there? I actually didn't look. Oh, okay. Thanks, I never read those cutscenes anyway. Dude, I will say, like, that's one of the things that has continued to surprise me when I've done, these types of streams, is the amount of people who literally have never read the cutscenes and are like, oh, actually, that's kind of enjoyable when you read them like that. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, ah. People are waiting is 1000% a valid reason to like just straight up skip. You came across this snippet of something. Alright, Magicite is done. So now it's just... Pokemon Project Seed. Multi-region MMO. Takes place in Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn. What? That's a Game Freak game? A 2029? Whoa! Who do we believe? Dude, how come? Listen, we all wanted a Pokemon MMORPG for 20 years now. Why has it never materialized? Am I wrong, chat? I mean, yes, they're hard to do and make. I mean, yes. And like design. No, I didn't say I wanted more Pokemon cards. Stop! Stop! I can't breathe. I'm buried in too many cards. Like, I mean, I've been playing since Red and Blue. Like a virtual world where it's an MMO where we like battle each other and like compete for the same mons is like what we've been dreaming about as, you know, fans of the series, like more than anything else. Oh, Dave actually just sent me that screenshot. I've seen that. Legendary timed spawns worse than H&M's. Yeah, imagine trying to get Mewtwo on a populated server. Like, would I rather have a bad Pokemon MMO or a decent Beyblade MMO? I'm laughing because it's a super valid question. Like, I think what it really, here's what it really boils down to, Dave. Which would I play longer? Because I think there's a real answer to that question. What? Sorry guys, I gotta go. It's raid night. Pulls the Beyblade ripcord. Dude, that sounds freaking awesome. Imagine the glamour in the game. Bro, my Beyblade has resist fire element. It's good. It's good for the volcano raid. Oh my gosh, I would play the heck out of that. Oh. Not waiting for people? Oh, geez. I gave you... No, I gave this dude Echo Drops. Why is he not okay? Listen, until we hit Kowloon Dome, like this is all off the table. I still have my mute on. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll 1000% be waiting once I zone in, but that's neither here nor there. Sheep aggro site? Who was close enough to a brew to get aggro? Come on now. Oh, why is there a brew on this side? It's too weak to be worthwhile. That's bullshit. I call bullshit. I can have them back. You hate this place. Please keep them. Legitimately. Wait, is this the entrance right here? Yeah, right? Yeah. Just hearing yells of let her rip. Let her rip. Oh, why is it showing that still of like a Castle Oz? That's so weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, if I didn't have that freaking silent oil on, I might have just been toast. Alright. Yeah, appreciate the regen. I'm about to throw on a high breath mantle for the extra 38 HP. And actually, I'm literally going full hog here. This is my last zone. I'm literally gonna max out my HP as much as humanly possible and get shadows up. I'm not taking any risks. Put on the good staff. All right, sweet. All right. I'm full health. All right, good luck. GLHF. I vaguely remember where to go here. I think we go... Oh, I should have just left my silence on. We go south to get... Sapphire, Sapphire, Dark Steel, Dark Steel. Yeah, we go south to get muted. I should just left my mute on. I echoed it off, but it would have been... it would have been perfectly timed. Platinum is here. Yeah, Ruby is the one we're avoiding right now. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, 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 boom. Dude, if you told me I had a game where I could, like, grind stats for my Beyblade and then go raiding with them, like, I would play the crap out of that. It's like this weird, like, fictional world in my head where that is actually the coolest thing alive. Here's the thing though. I've played bad Pokemon knockoffs here and there throughout my life. So it's a really valid question. Cause I would definitely play a Pokemon knockoff MMO. And I have. There's that one out there. It's I forget what the name exactly, but there's like a Pokemon MMO, but it's not official and it's like not bad. Is this the pool? Is that where we're going? Oh, Kowloon Dome. Yeah. At M8. Need to clear silence after zone. Yeah, for sure. Okay. N8. M8. Beautiful. All right, perfect. Chaotic Calling has raided my channel with 4 viewers. Yo, welcome. Welcome, raiders. We are at the very tail end of... I managed to slap together both LB3 and Magicite at the same time. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, there's an afflictor right here. Oh, that's a mute, never mind. Well, I know what I'm doing. This dude has his own... That's Sapphire. That's Ancient. That's Platinum. That's Dark Steel. The Ruby's in the corner. See what I mean? Okay, you guys told me there's like 3 NMs. I'm rather sure that Ruby is the only one possible to worry about. So I don't know what you all were saying earlier. Like... here's your time to defend your choices. I really don't think that there was a True Sight NM anywhere but that one. Do I hear the calling of the chaotic one who has risen from the depth? All right, we're done. Bum, 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 bum. Rubies are True Sight. There's only one Ruby. Or True Sound. I keep saying True Sight, but it's True Sound. Return to Juno and speak to Matt. But that's what I'm saying is it's just the rubies, and it's literally just the one ruby in that one room at the very end, unless I'm mistaken. Because chat earlier tried to convince me that there's 2 or 3 spots for True Sound on that mission, but I'm pretty sure it's only the one. There's another True Sight NM in the room too. I think the Ruby, isn't it the Ruby shares a spawn with the NM? Or is it the Diamond? Maybe it's the Diamond. Shares a spawn with the NM. Two Ruby in the pool in the back. Yeah, the Diamond shares a spawn with the NM is what I recall. Yeah, it's the like 24-hour repop, and then 3 to 7 days is the Dave, I don't know, Dave. I'm not the one imagining it, man. Fucking go.
Oh. If I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along.
Yo, Matthew, seriously appreciate it. It was super helpful having another body around. I didn't expect to actually like need so much assistance, but obviously I did. I think I just saw a mosquito flying in. All right, what am I doing? Did I not? That's what I logged in to do, chat. I logged in to refill my Empress Band. I remember now. I logged in on Cashew to refill my Empress Band before Sunday. And when I tried to log in, it wouldn't work. And then I found out Cashew had been logged in for 5 days, but was unable to actually log into the game. I remember now. Shane with the 24 months, my guy. Dude, that's the final berry. You hit the cosmic berry tier. Twitch is being evil. Sorry to hear that. But you know what, chat? Good news. We get our next hardcore reward. You're almost at 3 years. Also, very wild. I think it's the pants because the reward is at 61. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought it was just LB3 completed. Oh, man. I'm not going to go and get 13k EXP right now. No, it makes sense that it's 61. Never mind, chat. False alarm. Dados had to go and ruin everything. Yeah, it's the level effort each LB makes sense. I did do Highwind earlier to get me from 2,852 to 5,852. But yeah, yeah, I'm not doing that. So let's finish Magicite. I already have pants. You think feet? Okay. Yeah, feet would make sense because the body's got to be the last one. At least Twitch picked a good screenshot for like when the stream fails. I did see SC's service for the 3D printed characters. I honestly, genuinely, I think that's cool. Mask is 61, body is 66, crown is 71. Oh, okay. So we're not far from the body, which is the last piece I truly care about. Excellent work. How fast the Archduke? He wants you to gather the Magicite. I know nothing about objects of the... What? I have the Magicite. Oh, I gotta go to the audience chamber first. I want that ring and the other body. The ring does not matter to me. The ring will be gone. And the other body is 15 jobs, isn't it? What? What are you talking about? No, take it back everything you just said. Oh, you've returned my balls. Magicite, yes. These stones emit the same power as crystals. Though impure, that power is great indeed. Oh, now it is clear why the beastmen gathered where they did. They were drawn to the Magicite's great power. Yes, it is time to eradicate the beastmen threat once and for all. For now, I thank you for your service. Since you already have an airship pass, please accept this instead. May you spend it wisely. The 3 stones are incomplete, but with the powers of the 4th stone that rests deep within Castle's Val. Perhaps then the Shadow Lord will rise again. Thank you, Malgofar. Of course, the talisman that seals Val's inner depths was put in place over 20 years ago. It would stop any attempt. I've also read that the 3 keys to open the seal were kept safely by the 3 great nations. Your Grace! What is it? Dire news, Your Grace! The leaders of all 3 nations have been attacked. Attacked by beastmen. Yes, Your Grace. Confound them. They're one step ahead of us. So they seek to resurrect the Shadow Lord. Quite lofty of a goal for beastmen. So be it then. Perhaps you should return to our embassy. I will call for your aid again soon. Until then, be well. 20,000 to Gil, because I already paid 500,000 for the airship pass. Like an absolute dumbass. All right, well, friends, that's going to do it for today's stream. We did manage to finish Magicite. We are 13k EXP away from our next hardcore reward, but we are all rolled up to go straight to the mat fight, practically. I'm going to need 2 more kindred seals, but that's really not a big deal at all. Yeah, it's late. It's a random Tuesday evening, and I'm not sure when we'll be resuming this next VOD, so this next part of the series, so don't count on anything in particular. But of course, there's going to be one of these nights going to be an EXP night. I'll say that much. Let's go refill my ring before I forget. Actually, now that I'm saying it out loud to everybody. Huzzah! Adventure awaits! Jongleur's dagger. Je suis un jongleur. Alrighty, friends. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button on your way out. Appreciate everybody stopping by tonight. It's been honestly a super fun little stream. There we go. Empress Band has been recharged. And Cashew is coming along. Of course, always, if you want to stay in touch outside of stream hours, hop in the Discord where we talk about all the random bullshit that happens on the stream, and random like video games and random like, you know, stuff. No, it won't let me spam anymore. I can't spam anymore? How many emotes can I spam before it stops letting me spam? There we go. But y'all are great. Let's read on over to somebody on Twitch, at least. We're gonna read on a crab dance. Crab, 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 crab. Y'all have been amazing. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll see you in the next one, alright? Peace out, everybody. See you later. Bye.